mana burn.
Major. From the looks of it.
Actually, my character, it's supposed to be minor. This is the only mana burn toggle I have.
Fair. Okay, well, let's see here. With a 12, would this actually help?
Healer class?
Healer class, that I rolled 12.
Yep. Alright, then, yeah, given the fact that
doctor, you're
it's meant
just
to
in
be
time.
mostly just on the
First
hand,
patient.
Yeah, I'd say that works.
Okay.
Alright. Just a moment here, I will make some tea.
Hey, doctor.
Worry not, turn that frown upside down. You will be treated
Thanks.
properly by your hands. Oh, as I say.
Quick character, can your character sense anything that has to do with magic?
Yep.
As you were healing her, you noticed that something seems off. You've seen Aslan a few times, but something about her mana that seems off
A little bit different this time around.
Yeah, but you're not able to tell what, as it's still too early. It hasn't fully
So something's there,
come
but
out.
not 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
Something going on?
It's fine.
That's what they all say. And then something happens. Well, I guess we'll find out sooner or later.
There we are, tea is ready.
This time. You good?
Just fine. Just something's trying to deal with.
Very nice about her. See, let's see. Jinsei as well as Earl Grey.
Okay.
Well, I believe my schedule will be full today, but if you need me, I can drop something.
I think I'll be okay for it now, but then again, beginning of the day, so.
Beginning of the day. I have not forgotten about you, Fräulein. There's time to look at the cost. I'm monitoring it, sorry.
Okay.
I think it's even worse with all the injuries I just sustained. It's hard to tell.
I left the remedy by your bed. So if you need to use it, by all means, take it. Hello, Reese.
Good morning. How's it going?
Oh, wunderbar so far. I expect more will be happening.
Aside from people is like, oh, it's fine. For right now, anyways.
Oh yeah. People like to say, oh, we're fine. Then they not become fine, then I get angry.
Oh, totally fine.
Well,
Just
it's not like we can really tell you anything about that.
Oh, I can. With the use of proper currency. But I digress.
I feel like I've missed something somewhere in this conversation.
Don't
There was
worry,
literally
it's more
somebody
of
who
a-
had mana burn, and then there was something off about it, and I was trying to ask for an explanation, and they were like, oh, it's fine.
Oh, where are the robes? I want to be looking at those.
Yeah, here we got. It's reinforced. See, you could even jump on it. At where is it gonna slide down to the floor? It's a big ass fucking tiger, man. Yeah, what's up with that?
Good morning. She seems like she's in a good mood. For now, at least.
Magistrate Tower. Just go right outside.
Empty as well. Oh. Need I ask?
Pouting.
Stop killing me!
She,
I gotta go.
Should I get doctor?
Yourself. Can you? Yeah, get doctor.
Yes, I
bring
can
a
get.
rag, some water.
I'll grab doctor as well.
No, Damien, yeah.
Wings
He's just
and
a
crafting it.
That was where we collected it, right?
Flop.
Doctor,
I need a hand here.
I also need you for something. I will help you with this first.
Alright. Doing a medical check. It is rolling. Alright, with a 12. Trying to check the severity. Damage eyes. Lacerations. Alright. Checking your consciousness.
You take the
pulse.
bandages off, right? You take the bandages off?
Yes, I'm doing a full diagnostic.
Rocks in the forest.
Okay.
Yeah, go through my notes real quick.
You notice
Rocks, tree stumps.
you notice that
logs.
the you notice that that her eyes are just
Damp
gone.
areas mostly.
Like her eyes are completely gone.
Definitely find some. I'll bring some back.
She and her and it seems that her voice box is broken as well.
Both of us?
It's strained, but not
Alright.
broken. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. It's strained, but not broken.
Can I help you?
Alright.
I ain't see shit.
Oh, I was told to look for a doctor.
If we have to take a moment, this is important. I need you to administer her some herbs. Make sure she chews on them. Going to have to commit to surgery on this.
Right. I also have another thing to
Anyway, I may be able
bring
to
up
assist.
to your attention. A little private matter.
I will deal with it after this if it's
Yes.
not a severe Close off his gauntlet.
Take some herbs and just slightly puts them in your mouth.
I apologize, but this is important.
And tries to mimic.
Relax, massage her throat.
Yeah.
Good. Alright. After it's gone down her throat, I will take it from here.
She's got some kind of
Hmm.
water poison.
She's having troubles chewing it.
Rot poison.
Good thing I ripped it into smaller pieces so it shouldn't choke on it so easily.
Eating alive.
Oh,
Alright. Listen to me, Dustin, okay? Now,
Mm-hmm.
Squeakers, the following is going to happen. Do you consent to this procedure?
but it's not exactly going to
Alright.
be a cure to.
Then you would notice. Well, Dustin, you'll notice since you're the one that is conscious in this matter.
No, she's unconscious. She's like
Well,
unconscious. Yeah.
No, hi.
I'm talking to Sakura.
Hi. That's
Oh!
my character
Oh, well, you're
name.
not unconscious. Never mind. Anyway.
Alright. Alright, so. With a 6, you do not notice this, as you are quick to follow Doctor's instructions.
Antidote.
Squeakers, with a 9,
Take the edge off.
even though you are not conscious, you feel something that is quite off. You don't understand it, but it's a sensation that makes you feel subconsciously uncomfortable. But as you see Doctor, make an incision where her voice box will be. You see him not remove anything, not insert it, but simply place 2 fingers where her throat is. And then suddenly,
She flinches.
alright? Suddenly, for you, Dusrain, a flashing blue light strike arcs out, blinding you to look away for mere moments. Before, the incision quickly seals up. Squeakers, whenever you do come through with a 19, you won't be able to speak. It's gonna feel a little weird because of the surgery, but you won't be able to. Felton, it seems that it worked. There. Whenever you regain consciousness, we will leave on your time.
Alright.
Unfortunately, her eye situation will take something else entirely.
As long as she recovers, could we have someone else keep an eye on her?
But I want to know who did this.
I'm sure we can find later.
Fuck.
Hello, fella. Come in here. Valerie. We found her outside my doorstep. She's been brutalized, mutilated. I am not pleased with this.
You're not invisible.
Excuse me.
I will not be able to take point on this. I do not trust my anger management to keep a level.
There's not much there.
It is one thing if it's combat. I am the most calm in combat.
Doctor, when you're
Due to
done,
what I've been through,
meet me by the blue tent, just across from the blacksmith.
I understand. I will be with you momentarily. I understand that.
Yeah, I don't know many people in the Crafters Guild. My apologies, but I wish you luck on your quest.
I brought some water and some rags. We had a patient come in that had her eyes missing, gouged out. I don't know. Still trying to figure that one out.
Oh, that might be actually. You understand how this works, right?
Hmm?
How we work.
Not.
You understand how we work, right?
Not really.
Basically, we don't have mana to pull on. We pull from our minds. We pull from ourselves. She's overexerted herself. Worried. She's breathing a little slower than I've seen in the past when she's done too much. But
if you're ever feeling the need for wine,
everything is
I've heard many tales
of this winery.
Yes.
She'll be back sometime today,
So
maybe tomorrow.
it's all.
Depends how tired she is.
So it's all of just stress from what we encountered yesterday.
No, it's not like stress. It's
kind of a protectorate one.
I mean, there's so much that we can do with our minds, and
I think I understand.
she just has to be charged. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear I'd clean this up. Is her nose still bleeding?
Slightly. Slowly.
I see what's keeping Doctor, and see if he can come assist.
Has ways of telling us who may be committing crimes inside it.
I level where you're
What are you talking about?
Pizza automatically makes you. I don't know why.
Ssiggrin has been possibly familiar with mushrooms being from the Underdark as there are plants.
How you doing?
Hey,
today?
speak of the devil, I'm here.
I will be testing I haven't forgotten you, dear.
I just
We've been
checking.
given unique mushrooms.
It sounds to me that
There has been mushrooms from a troll cave. Are you familiar with mushrooms?
Up in the north.
That's okay. Would you roll?
Sure, I'll roll.
They're large.
D20?
They're like this
A
big.
D20.
This doesn't look like anything from the Underdark.
Oh, to see how bad she freaks out.
We found them in the northern area in the cold. They were growing in the deep, cold areas of a cave.
Okay. For like as soon as
Must be maybe a troll fungus. Perhaps not.
like try
Maybe
to
some
wipe down
regrowing
the,
properties.
like,
But
wipe
these
down
mutagens
blood
will
off
take
her
some time
Fine.
to examine in experiencing.
Well, 10, as you start to poke the blade into the mushroom, you'll be able to pull back in time as a little bit of spores start to almost come out of it. But you manage to hold your breath.
Okay.
Let go of him.
Who are you?
I have masks
talk about
needed
this.
in case for experimentation.
Let go of him.
I'm gonna give you the other three I found.
Gonna try to cut away an incision so I can take a sample. Before I do that,
Let go of him.
You cut it again?
give me a second. I'm going to take my side cloth and wrap it around my face.
I have two medics there.
With 15, as you cut into it, but with the side cloth, you'll be able
tries to
to
feel around.
more spores.
Fräulein?
The hole big enough for spores cease to pop.
Breathe.
Take a sample of it.
Hear my words.
And if I have an option to put away my dagger. and take a large enough bottle to put the sample in. Alright.
To my words.
I can take care of that
No, but
later. Not right
You
now.
tell me, not at this moment. I have
For
to
now,
make sure that you're calm.
storage.
You can think.
She grabs onto his collar, push and pulls him in.
Do not believe anything that he says to you.
I will have questions.
Apologies.
I
I
will have
didn't know
questions
that you were
after.
behind me.
Now,
I could be quite.
before anything else, order of operation. Thank you, Valerie, for telling me about the potions of mutagens as well as the mushrooms. I know you require my assistance as well. Finally, Duster, you need me. After that, I do have the Fraulein here. Now, am I forgetting anything? If anyone has anything to say for me specifically,
Quite busy.
if it's not related to anything my healers can assist with. Yeah?
Quite busy in
Or
the
not?
Healers Guild. I'm just saying.
On my way out to the
I will be
Seekers Guild, I
leaving
have other
soon,
items.
however, Doctor.
Understood. Thank you for telling
I'll be
me.
around.
Now. You two require me? I know you said you need me specifically, or do you need a healer?
I was told to come and see you about possibly joining. I've been looking to expand
Yes.
my healing abilities.
I apologize, of course, please. Reese, if you could assist them in the information regards to that. Ssiggrin, Reese? What is it? If you need to be private, we will go private.
Yes, well, it's elsewhere.
Apologies.
She basically crawls off the bed.
Will be.
If you ever do some tests with those elixirs, please let me know.
I'll probably do it off session,
Sounds
like
good.
right before
Alright.
yeah.
Seekers Guild, I have items.
Is it just me, or is it busier in Aether than it's normally?
I don't know. Hello, Knight. Hello, Gwydion.
Night, Gwydion.
Doctor, in here. She looks at herself.
Let me check her vitals.
She's to her neck, paying attention for a pulse. After a couple seconds, be clear to see. It's slow.
Alright. I have a remedy for it. I will be administering it. Luis, he pulls out a bottle.
What are you giving
I've
her?
already made a roll. It is his personal elixir.
What does that elixir do? I don't know what that elixir is.
Deals with any physical internal injuries. Basically his own personal healing potions.
Okay.
Didn't this tent used to have books in it?
Alright, make sure she drinks. It's up slightly.
I'm gonna swear, I'm gonna look at my earlier episodes of Aether and like, I swear this tent had books or something. It was like a bookseller. It was portrayed as one.
Alright, continuing to check the vitals. Checking breathing.
Her airways are clear. Seems to be breathing fine. Slowly, in and out. Her pulse. You check again. Has not changed. It's continuing.
Well, I
In
can do
and
my
out,
job
nice
that
and
much.
slow.
So, I guess I don't have to worry.
What has happened to her prior to this? Do you know?
He told you. He said she's overexerted herself.
Lady with the red and the hat
What did you give
I
her?
meant specific.
You with the
I have something that could help to awoken with one of my elixirs. But if not, I will give her something else. It's going to be a little more drastic, but it will wake her up. Didn't use this one.
Does he know? Does he know? No, okay.
Just for
No what?
Nothing. It's fine. She just... She pushed herself too far. She's overexhausted.
Alright. I'm going to... You will make sure she gets water, as well as proper rest after I wake her. Understood?
Yes.
Oblivious,
Whew,
are you
really?
afraid of needles? Important question.
Nah.
Okay, making sure.
Stabber.
Then, you will be injected with adrenaline.
What is that?
It's
What are you doing?
It is a syringe to insert treatments of medicine if they cannot drink it.
So you're going to
This will
stab
be
her?
specific
it's
as it is necessary.
think of it as a knife, but it has a very tiny hole that you can put fluids
Yes,
through.
I am thinking of it as a knife.
Yes, it's supposed to help, like he said, those that can't drink very well, because she's not in a state for swallowing properly.
It will go into her bloodstream to cause her heart rate to increase, waking her up. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, and you look
Do you trust him?
worse.
Do I trust
Do
Doctor?
you
Of
trust him?
course. Yes.
Rio. Alright.
He also helped deliver my brother into the world. I trust him as well.
You were injected with artificial adrenaline. Will increase their heart rate and should wake them up.
Sofa
Alright,
said
we need-
that stamina potions and such should probably be good for you all. I'm still learning how you all function. I know healing potions aren't the same, so...
I can take care of the stamina potions, Miss Kelly.
Continue to monitor her vitals. Her heart rate
It
does
helps to be an alchemist while being a part of the Healers Guild now.
Alright.
Breathing does increase.
Yes.
Slowly
Alright.
but surely.
I mean, she's not good. Stamina is
Develops a
going to be...
nosebleed.
My God.
How long does this usually take to...
It should work by now.
Amity!
Oh
Wake up, please. Please.
Shaking her is
I'm
not going
so
to
sorry
wake
for
her.
asking you to do this.
You're fine.
Sorry, I
What is
didn't
this
know it was
stamina
going to
potion?
cost so much.
This is why you
Do you
need a
have...
dagger.
Do you have one? Or are you gonna give me...
I can go quickly over to the
A
guild and
stamina
make
potion
one.
should help.
I used
Let
up
me
all of
check.
mine yesterday.
We've been running low on them recently. One moment.
If you don't have one, I know we have supplies.
It's the last one I have. Here.
Then I need to keep making more.
It's the
I'm
last.
going to take that as...
Julie.
Alright.
Stamina,
to give it
stamina,
to
then...
Make the grass like 2 feet.
It's like giving a mana potion. It's just... I thought maybe it'd work a little easier. I don't know.
Miss Kelly,
Oh, you're already uncorked.
please update me on Amity's status. For now, I must be going.
If this progresses, I demand to know what is
I'm
wrong.
needed up.
Thank you.
I make no room for argument.
Thank you for putting the fires out.
Lurching forward. Slowly. So she doesn't show.
My friend,
You would see on the arm that she is rubbing, it is covered in burns.
How long does this take?
Not fresh, old, scarred.
That depends on her. Either it takes a few moments, or it may take an hour.
my friend,
In the end,
please be careful.
it depends on the individuals.
You too. Sofa's doing magic lessons later on.
I'm afraid I'm needed up north.
Should probably attend those.
I see.
Keep me in progress of a condition. I need to speak to someone who've had their eyes removed now.
Hey.
Okay.
Might wanna open the way. Never mind.
She did a lot for
Very
us.
nice.
Thank you, Doctor.
If it was centered over exertion, she should be awake soon.
And the distinction is very obvious.
If not,
You see, back in the day, I had you have a cylinder.
Yes, sir.
I did not have a cylinder head back in the day. I had a
Don't know who knows and who doesn't.
Oh gosh.
It's a lot.
It's complicated.
Julia, I'm sorry.
I don't know who knows what, and I don't know what I can say to you.
No. Doctor doesn't know. All he wants to know, all he wants to do is help. That's all he's ever wanted to do.
Oh yes, but we tell him exactly what's going on. And he goes back and talks to others.
Given willingly.
Has she pushed herself this far before in front of you?
I don't think I've ever seen her collapse.
Yeah. As you pick it up, you pick up. It has protection
I've seen her collapse. She's gone too far before, but this is further than that.
I will be back shortly.
Yeah, it took a while to make it, but
Some people say it's great, and some people say it's.
The owner of that place. The fact that I escaped. And he said that as punishment, he were to take my eyes, so I wouldn't know where to go next time. It was extremely painful, to the point that I hurt my arm. And he said something. He said something, but I couldn't understand because he gave me some sort of
Dancing sheep?
medication.
Dancing sheep?
Slimes?
Dancing sheep?
Lots of slimes.
You saw what they said about that.
What are you going to do, Luca?
I don't know, I got angry.
He's currently in a coma.
Is that not
We
where
don't
he
know
was
if he'll
yesterday?
even make it.
He was at least able to do something yesterday.
Wipe her brow, you can tell she is no sweater.
Well, don't stand there like a stranger. You're welcome in.
Luca, I'm pretty sure you'll need to be there for the thing.
She's
starting to round up the people.
Something more is wrong. She shouldn't be sweating. She's sweating now.
Okay, right, keep her cool. I'm gonna go get Doctor.
How much do you trust this doctor?
With my life, for one. He's the first person that welcomed me into Aether.
Our lives.
Yes, I would. I would trust him with anyone's life. He
You're
is.
asking if it'll turn you into a physical experiment? The answer is no.
He may look a little bit weird.
Asking
Yeah.
if he's going to go back to the Mage's Tower and tell all the
He
mages
wouldn't.
in the presence of us.
He's not that kind of person.
You are absolutely sure.
He would be arrested if he did.
Experience in medicine.
I do? Cool.
No, I said do you.
Oh,
Do you? Question.
Do
basic
anybody.
field first aid.
I would cover this.
Hi, hello. Over here. Over here.
I can't, as I was about to say, I can't see you if you're using your hand.
Oh.
Dusk. Given the
Knock over my supplies.
medical education that you've received from Doctor, the adrenaline is probably causing her to sweat.
I did call
yeah, I
him
would have
over.
no idea what
He was
adrenaline
going
She
is.
looks flushed.
to be on his way back.
What is it?
Gonna take a rag from the pot. Get it nice and wet to lie on her forehead again. I want to see if your pulse has rapid or is it still like very low.
She started
It's
sweating.
definitely fast.
That's not normal.
Her heart rate is increasing rapidly. She's probably going into shock right now. Can we move her to the guild building? It'll be much easier.
There we go. We
Please.
removed them.
Doctor, given your medical experience and your expertise in this, sweating is pretty normal for adrenaline. So is the elevated heart rate.
My dear,
Alright, so
for living beings, it is quite common for increased heart rate of adrenaline as well as sweating of the glands. It is the body reacting to it.
The
Quite
problem
normal.
is she's not waking up as
You're
the
safe.
difference.
So, the thing you stabbed her with.
Here we go.
That is supposed to
That's
happen normally, her heart rate increasing. Adrenaline is supposed to go into the bloodstream, causing the blood to pump faster.
Weird.
Allowing
You
them
speak
to...
to me as though I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Alright, so this is normal.
But the fact is, something is preventing her from actually waking up. I don't know her. She is human, yeah?
Yes, she's very much human.
Shut up. Don't.
What exactly caused her to be overexerted?
All I'm allowed to say about this subject, Doctor, is that it was helping Califax.
What? She was helping Califax. I see. Is it in relation to what the last time we were helping Califax?
He's currently in a coma upstairs, so yes.
And this is beyond my capabilities, Kelly. Because I almost suffered the same thing that is happening with her. She needs mana.
It's not that
No,
simple.
she does not.
I will have to fetch Carbenta or Sulfur versus, do you understand? If it's getting this extreme.
There should still be in the Magistrate's Tower.
Fine. But understand this. I mean this. If this is the risk for her life, secrets be damned. Either you keep your secrets, or she could possibly be in a worse condition, or she lives. If it gets to that, you must understand it.
I know. I can't say anything, but maybe the active magistrates can.
I will speak to them. I understand you in a particular position. I understand. I apologize. I will speak with them.
Thank you.
It gets worse, and she can die.
We're trying so hard. We were trying so hard to get it all out of him during the night. It wasn't supposed to last that long. These used to only last what felt like to him almost an hour at most. Not 6.
We just came back from an umbral field.
I didn't think. I thought.
And you took
I
us
thought.
straight to... Kelly.
Ah, Sulfur. That'll be
You was right. You did. I'm sorry. I'm just worried.
You're just tall enough for in here.
So, what is the condition so far? Anything?
They've been unconscious
hear you.
apparently from overexertion, as they have claimed. After administering treatments to wake her up, nothing has worked so far.
She was
Understood.
helping Kelly. She pushed it too far.
And normally when they push too far, this happen is on the time or?
I've never seen it go this far. Normally I'd be able to shake her and wake her up. She would just be exhausted. She's breathing slow. She's not waking up. Evidently the sweating is normal. I'm stabbing her.
I'm
So, doctor, I cannot give you the full detail out of it yet. That's gonna be a private discussion away from this tent. Though this person has I cannot explain to him if I cannot tell him a bit more about it.
Do you want me to tell it to him? Because I can. I have probably the better way of explaining it rather than like I explained to you as well.
You are not to make decisions for us.
Would you rather trust someone?
You are not to make decisions for us.
I'm not making the decision for you.
Not now. I'm in the middle of something, sorry. Can you just make sure nobody come in the tent, though?
It's fine. Relax.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Again.
Alright.
Through a lot of stress.
Can we take her somewhere private? Doctor, you trust this man?
I fully trust this man. He has saved my life many times that I can count. And this man
How
do not
far?
use magic to heal.
How much do I tell him? Everything? Just what we do?
We can tell him
He
the things
just-
so far, but a different place.
Right. Okay.
She's gonna cast levitate to
Where-
just make you float
Oh.
gently.
Fuck? Okay. And you've got, well, I'm gonna say that out loud.
Alright,
Navigate blind.
using the
boy.
groundskeeper.
Go.
To the right. Nope, okay, there you go.
There you go.
Run him
Just
over,
look
that's
up.
fine.
Although somehow chaotic and
Don't worry, it's just a body floating past you. Literally.
Not a
Not a very obvious for this time. Right, to the right. Right, 4.5 degrees to the left. Oh wow, that's actually quite accurate. There's a bush there, watch out.
Now, before
This is a lot more comfortable.
before anyone tells me anything,
I'm
please
going to
know
shut the
this.
door.
As a medical practitioner, I have sworn an oath, a Hippocratical oath, not to divulge information involving patients. Anything that is said will not leave.
You're still a mage, so we'll take that as far as
The
that will
bed
go.
right there.
I am not a mage. I am an
What
alchemist.
are you? Alright, well that's actually an improvement then.
It's gonna snap both of her finger, and a bubble of silence gonna be placed around the house, and sigil to close and seal the door fully. Windows too.
That's why I don't have to make you stand outside then, that's nice.
Don't need the details. Just need to see what can I do to treat her to make sure she wakes up. That is the most important thing to me.
You want to say
You
it,
going
or
to
you
say it or
want me
shall I
to
do
say
it? You are a lot more familiar with the things people say here.
She is a psionic. She come from the Umbral Sea, Doctor. So far,
It's the entire thing then.
I've been studying with her about the Umbral Sea the most we can. For so long, she is fully trustable, as you know her, since she's been nearly all Aether has been open. Though I do not know how to heal this. It's not a mana burn, it's something else directly related to her own body and physiognomy. I know you use mutagen to heal most of people in critical state. You think that can help?
You said psionics, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, we pull from our mind. That's why she's exhausted.
Physically, she is fine. Mentally, she is exhausted. That might be the reason why she can't. Okay. I have theories that could work. For example, I don't know if a potion of mind clarities of ones I've used before could help reset her mind, as well as aid her. That is option.
That's the same one we'd give to Califax to regain his memory?
Yeah. It's supposed to aid the mind recovering, essentially. That is the nature of its remedy. It's supposed to aid the brain to think better, think clearly, rejuvenate it in a way. Allows the thinking process, thought process, personality, motor skills, whatever is related to the brain, work properly. That is the main point of the potion.
Second one?
Second one would require direct medical alchemy. If there's any forms of... I might as well tell a secret of my own, if anything, so please keep this thought to yourself. Medical alchemy, just like any form of alchemy, is equivalent exchange. So, if I see any brain damage done, potentially, if it exchanged the damage onto me in order for her brain to recover properly. Now, because of my physiology, I can recover from it if it's not too severe.
Is that what you did earlier?
With her voice box, fortunately there was no feedback, so my voice did not stay hoarse for too long. It's what I did for John when he broke his arm. It's what I did for someone who lost their eyesight. Medical alchemy specifically causes sacrifice of certain elements on a user if they are not using proper potions. So, in essence, I will be taking some issues to the mind in exchange for hers to recover.
Like I learned, her body and physiognomy change in the Umbral Sea after so long. I don't even know if you could take it.
Possibly. So, a potion of mind clarity would do it, but
I
there's a way back to her place.
have a weird,
as well.
questionable theory.
What is
If
it here?
what you say you can take the injury in with your medical alchemy, could you, in a way, use someone else like a arcane focus, in an example?
It is not that simple. It's equivalent exchange. I exchanged some of my own breath.
Can you use me?
That's what I was gonna offer myself, but
Yes, but I am from the Umbral Sea. I am affected the same way she is. I work in mostly the same way.
Theoretically, it is possible, but I do need to know the following. What What's your relation to it? Is it family, friends? It is important.
Friend. Very close friend.
Okay. Were you familiar?
Remember all my
Perhaps there
life.
could have been... Right. I merely said if you were family ties, then there may be a greater chances of increasing. Because of, well, genetic... long story, science battle. It can work. But... I'll tell you something if we were to do this. There's a chance of a feedback. Feedback means you will take it on, but you may suffer damage. More than what she has originally. If there's no feedback, you will simply have headaches. And forget a thing or two for a day or so. That is a side effect of this transfer. I have not done this level of medical alchemy in some time. But it is a risk. Are you sure you wish to follow this risk?
Any idea how mental exhaustion works? Or is this just completely new frontier for you?
Yes. I will be honest. This level of psionic frontier is all new. I've never dealt with someone with psychic latent capabilities, nor from someone from the Umbral Sea. I'm using
The
what
most
I
we
know
s-
to...
The most we study about them is the construct, directly on their rocky body and cores. And that's pretty much it. We never did
But
anything.
those are umbral constructs. So nothing
That's the limit of our that's the limit of our knowledge so far. Like I said, nobody other than me has studied the Umbral so far in the island.
Alright. The choice is you. The first option was the second. The first won't cause damage to her per se. It will just try to restart her mind. That's the best way I can give an example. The other one is more drastic, experimental.
If there's feedback, this thing you speak of, will she be back and I take it on?
I believe so. Feedback, a rebound. I may suffer a little side effect in the process since I will be a conduit for you. But you will be taking the worst of it. Do you understand that?
If it's just a chance of it all coming to me, then the trade is worth it. Abby is more used right now to everyone else than I am. She knows more.
Alright.
She's been here longer.
So you're wishing to go with a drastic measure? Yeah.
Alright, I will
I
point
have
out.
one moment to speak with Sulfur. Alone before you do this.
Sofa, you were saying?
I will also point out that we are on Aether. The entity prevent people from dying regardless of the situation. Though it will keep you in a state of comatose. It might be longer if it's that severe. You understand that, right?
Again, if it means that she'll be up. It's worth more for her to be walking around and me in a bed for a few days than for us to not know how long we're waiting for her to wake up.
Dalstrain, would you do me a favor? Would you check the town to see if I am needed elsewhere, because I will prepare for this. Sofa, I will need you to memorize what I do afterwards, so you understand what I must do.
Understood.
This will be a medical practice. I've never experimented before. I will do my very best to make sure you both walk away with this. You understand me?
Yes. First of all, let's start with the potion of mind clarity. If it fell, we go on option 2 and hope for the best.
Are there any risks of this potion of mind clarity? Because we've already given her 2 potions and said...
This...
Now with the knowledge that you have of what we are... I just want to be sure that it's not making it worse.
Merely it does is refreshes the mind. It's quite benign. Since Califax has drunken it many of times throughout the months I have known him, I've been able to regulate it to different variables or other consumptions. Since Califax is a unique case, I was
The
able to
only
lessen his dosage.
difference is Califax is from this side of the coin, not the other side of the coin.
But you wanted to talk to me alone there first.
We will talk. Let
Let's
him
see
talk
what
first.
This, no, let's see what this potion does.
Rivel,
I just want to talk before I might be going away for a few days.
Rivel. Gonna lift you up.
You've not seen Califax so elated
I will let you judge it, obvious, because this is your character. You will know better, but it is a 15.
I will mind you. Oh? Alright. Alright. What are you doing? I'm watching you, little gobbo. What is that? Okay. They're running away. Hopefully they won't pay attention.
Not since I got
The
runes are made from the other dwarf.
Yes,
Doctor, is Doctor coming back then?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's just checking, see if anyone needed the doctor right now. I see that you're.
Someone did come by asking for the doctor.
What they look like?
They're right down the road.
Uh,
It's those two right over there.
all right.
The only issue is
This
Hey,
direction
do you have any more room in your
What are you asking? I heard you were looking for the doctor.
Door.
He is
Yes.
Yeah,
quite
but whatever
busy
you're holding.
at the moment. So, I was just told to like check if people needed him at the moment.
We just have
Yeah, we
some
just need his
cursed
ear for a
crystals
moment.
and such, but that's fine.
Alright, I will let him know that he's currently busy in an operation right now.
Understood. I'll find them later.
Mhm. I think that's everyone that needed him.
I work a great job.
I know. Little one without eyes.
Doctor. Your previous patient has woken up and they seem a bit more recovered. Also, I never recall her name. The one with pink hair is part Griffin, I believe. They're also asking about you
Valerie.
regarding Valerie. Crystals of sorts. Those are the only two I
You're not the only
found.
one who is busy this day. Let me know of their condition. I will return momentarily. I will also prepare best case scenario.
Well then, busy as usual, I see. Always.
Who is this inviting me, Bubble?
This is an old friend of mine, a teacher foremost, just helping me with security and teaching some of my students around the island. He's just making sure I'm alright, since I'm beyond exhausted at this point.
She's fine.
Do you need a potion?
And you're...
Here, right outside of the bubble.
And this... went blank.
So of course that's why I'm also here. Seeing as you're perfectly fine. We are longtime friends after all. We have that kind of bond.
Thank you. Can you take care of Rio today? I did promise him to train him, but I'm already full on busy already.
I've had a word with him. We've spoken.
Understood. How's your condition so far?
It's changed, I think, for the better. She's dreaming now, but it seems like
We're gonna have to ask right there and turn the other. Who are you?
Oh.
It matters not.
No,
who
no,
I
no, no,
am.
no, 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 no.
I need her.
Me? Or
Not you, Sulfur.
oh, he. How do I put it? He knows, and he's trusted. Hopefully you can make it fast, Andre, please.
This might help the situation, that's the whole thing.
The alchemy exchange.
Get in.
the exchange.
No, I need her to come with me. Is she in the middle of something right now?
Yes. Working out inside. She seems like she's trying, but possibly not good dreaming.
She's busy, and she's been enough through as it is.
I can't.
There's a lot of things swarming her mind at the moment.
Okay, I still don't know who you are, but whenever she has the time, get her to the top of the magistrate's.
Friend of Sulfur, that's
We'll be
all.
able to solve two problems at once.
She's not reaching out. But it's more than just
Hmm.
Amity. Amity. Give this some time. If it's provided clarity and now she's dreaming, that's an improvement. Whatever this mess is, I'll send Dawn for you or doctor if it gets worse. If anything changes.
Dawn? Dusk. Oh, that sounded painful.
It is a sending stone. You just have to think of me, and that can communicate it directly towards me with a message.
This doesn't require magic, does it? Alright.
No, the item is magic himself. You don't need magic to use it. That's the principle of like how a fighter can use a magic sword.
Right, I'll send Dawn for you, and if she can't find you, I'll use that.
Dusk.
Well, then let's
I'm
not
sorry,
hear
she's
you
not
the
as bright as I
situation
think
up in
she
this tower. Since he seems to be a
Forgot
very
his read. I am sorry.
No, I take it. I'm not very bright.
Things have changed. She's dreaming now.
He's dreaming.
So her mind is active. Yes.
Dawn. I'm apparently a Pokemon trainer now. Gosh.
Her mind is there, which is comforting. For a moment I was concerned that she was not there.
In such regards, sometimes you must let a dream run its course.
That's what I was telling myself. We give this some time. See what happens. If anything gets worse, I send Dusk to find you or Sulfur. Have this stone of throwing or whatever to get Sulfur if I need to.
Of course. We sympathize with your privacy.
The things you know can get us killed, but I'm sure you have Jack or Jill, but other people seem to trust you. Your wealth of experience means nothing to me. I'm just concerned for our safety.
You have my word. I will not say a single thing about it, for it is not my place to. But I can say this, truly, dear. He is lucky to have someone like you in her life. Who cares so much.
At least I can meet her halfway. Well, she's as important to me as that. She can do the same for me.
I bet. Because if you enter the procedure, she'll probably ask me to do the same thing I did for you. It would be a cycle.
She's smarter. She's far smarter than I am. Like I said, she knows things I don't. She's been here longer. We'll wait and see if her condition improves.
Of course. In the meantime, I will think of safer ways to help her apart from the last resort. But apart from that, I will leave you alone now. I will aid you in your endeavors as well when the time comes. Never forget that.
Just find Mew Mew. Maybe they can have an answer for that.
I will try to find him.
You always find a way. You always find a way for all of us through whatever we're dealing with. Sorry about the name thing. I'm just... I'm on the verge of taking on whatever this is for her, and my mind is in many places right now.
It's quite alright.
I'm not used to being on this side. Usually it's Amity that's on the edge, that's seeing everything that's happening. But since she's there, she can reach out and let me know. I would rather be the one on the battle line, just standing in front of everything, fighting it for me. All I can do is sit here and wait for her to fight whatever things that she's fighting inside. If she's fighting something, she might just be... Maybe she's just dreaming of home. And resting, I don't know. There's no way that I can look inside and see. All I can do is look at the way she's moving and assume. saw him running to the door.
The-
He's waiting outside.
I think Sulfur forgot to put down the ward of silence.
What do you mean?
It means that when you step out the door,
Oh, I'd rather it that way.
yes.
I would rather it that way.
Mew Mew is here. Oh, say what?
Yes, I was just telling them I think Sulfur forgot to put down the ward of silence.
I assumed.
Is Syra
Yes,
in?
but with,
I need to get my pauldron repaired from the incident.
Right. They wish to check your condition. They went to their land to get samples to see if anything changed or they could use. But their blood freezes before Mew Mew gets a chance to test. So I still have the blood given to me from. What am I Mew? Oh, there's Mew Mew.
Am I blind?
Straight ahead, they went right past the fountain.
Didn't even see them.
I have that 2020, yo. I understand your friend's privacy as well as their lack of trust.
There's...
I don't blame them.
No, it's just... It's the whole group as a whole. And although I am quite new to it, there's so many things I want to tell you because I know you're trustworthy, like in this situation, but I have to hold myself to my word.
That is fine.
I guess no one's at the blacksmith today.
True, but let your group know, or not forget, if their secrets get their friends killed, are they prepared to face that consequence?
Honestly, I've forgotten his name.
I understand there's a
twice, and I've
necessity
also
for it.
saved his life like 3 times.
Never forget, there's a necessity.
But if you walk
But
around, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll find them.
You wouldn't believe how true your words are. How many secrets we keep from each other, and it gets us in trouble.
Of course it does. Because you're still all children. I mean, no offense.
Just set the pauldron right here.
I
Hello,
recognize
dear.
that voice.
Oh,
Hi.
You're fine, sir.
Sorry,
I
I
just...
ate the... I ate the whole cheese sandwich. I'm sorry.
Nothing to
It's okay,
apologize
I
for.
got that bread and cheese just for you.
I apologize to you as well for not
you.
introducing myself. I'm Doctor, the Chief of Medicine of the Healers Guild.
There we go. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Doctor.
That's a good quality model. Holy shit. I mean, I can tell it is. It's probably got low polys and everything. Holy shit, it's 12k polys. God, it looks so good though.
We can to save lives.
I mean, there's some scuff here and there, but yeah, but
Since you're a little bit chip
it actually looks really nice.
I don't
I
believe
like
I can outright bring your original eyes back, but there is an alternative given to me by a fey creature a long time ago as a gift. They are known as eye stalk flowers. Simply put, from the Feywild, they are flowers that bloom to grow eyes. If properly harvested, they will latch on into the inside sockets. Their stems will act like the nerve endings needed for eyes, and you will be able to see once more. You will have flowers for eyes. You'll have flowers for eyes, if that's anything.
We have the mage
Flowers
power
for
and the
eyes.
bomb.
That's kind of interesting.
Even given
I
a
have
fey
got
bow,
a sap
fling on the top of my head before.
Simply put, I was given a solemn fey vow that these will be sacred. When a fey who
Are you
owes me
okay?
a favor gives a vow.
You'll notice she coughed up quite a lot of blood that is on her, the bandages wrapped around her hands.
Your choice if you wish to do this. Not to. I would recommend not today.
It's getting worse.
Oh,
Much
it's getting
worse.
worse.
Nice to have flowers.
Is there anything I can do?
Is there a way to have
That's for Mew Mew to find out.
this who concerns themselves?
Gonna remove the bandages from her
Mimi's been
hands.
investigating this illness for a while. Haven't found a cure.
Rather than seeing the black color skin, it is a very deathly, like, ebony purple from frostbite.
But if this is the way I can actually see
She goes to undo her gauntlet on the right side, and it's starting to make its way up to her elbow as well.
Any fatigue?
There is a way, another way.
A bit here and there.
Risk.
I noticed it quite heavily last night.
Do you have your heat source yet?
I've been poking Julian about a heat rock.
Essentially, dear, you essentially mean
I haven't-
Mew Mew go poke him a little more, just because it might help slow down some of
I
the
can do
freeze.
this. It will be able to help you. You will be able to get your
But
eyesight
Mew
back.
Mew's still looking for cures. Mew Mew tried to get blood samples from other patients, but blood samples froze, so
Sugar-coated, no light.
might need to use you to try and get blood sample.
An option.
Go ahead.
Can my mana flame help at all?
Choice as a patient. I will respect
Metaflame help, yes, but it's not permanent solution.
I suppose anything's better than just letting it creep.
I understand.
I'll need to acquire another candle. Ignoring the one on my belt, I had given it to Sunshine over there.
Allow me to help deliver medicine?
Is that the delivery we've been waiting for, Doctor?
No, I just need an excuse to use my new invention, the Puffer Belly Train!
They are just full of surprises.
Anyway,
My name is Mr. Pufferbelly the Third.
But I don't trust it.
I really don't trust it.
Invention once it picks up steam. Ha-ha!
I smell smoke.
Is this...
Mimi does not understand.
Is this what usually happens here?
Yes.
Hey, you said you had a delivery.
Oh, okay.
No, I said I was willing to deliver.
Oh. Never mind. Not needed. We're still waiting. Well, anyway, where were we?
I was saying, the character, the candle that's here, it's not actually there. Because I'd given it to Sunshine,
Fortunately, there will be no
so that they have something warm to keep them comfortable. But anyways, if I can acquire another candle, I can light it for you. I don't know how long it'll last, but I suppose anything's better than nothing right now.
Just for now, just take more bandages to keep it wrapped up.
It will feel weird, so it will be very weird feeling.
Make sure not to touch anyone with bare hands. Having no eyes is that.
Should have told me that earlier.
But Mew Mew found out.
Uh-oh.
But Mew Mew found out that
Kidding.
that apparently is one way to spread it.
So I can cough. All this coughing I can do doesn't spread it, but touch. Ah, that is very confusing.
Mew Mew still don't understand.
You were saying something about blood samples. Was it only from the afflicted? Or will anyone's blood work?
Well, Mimi was trying to get blood from the sick. And from someone we think might be a carrier.
By all means.
But Mimi can't get close to them without getting super cold.
It will be a little weird,
But whenever Mimi went back home to
I like his
Icetown
avatar. It's
to
really
try
nice.
and get blood samples from sick
It's clean.
blood froze.
Well, if you can get some non-infected blood, maybe you can run some tests with it.
We will respect your decision.
But Mimi needs the infected blood because
Then you
Mimi
can
can
go
find
ahead
out
and
what's
take
going
my
on.
blood, since I'm clearly infected, like I've said.
In regards to the person who gives it to you, if they are
You
on
could
Aether,
also maybe infect
we
some
cannot do
uninfected
anything
blood to
towards
see
them,
what
they cannot do
happens.
anything towards us.
Mimi doesn't know how to control it safe enough for that.
The moment they are outside
Hmm.
Aether, I will be
I
happy.
usually leave that up
Mimi
to
doesn't want to get
doctor
anyone else sick.
when they're not.
Well, if you
Anyway, if you have no
If you need
updates
blood
for
samples.
me,
Stop, let's do
then
blood draws.
I will. I'll be going. I have things to attend to.
Of course, your time, dear. Now, I must speak to the magistrate.
We are literally polar opposites on the spectrum there.
Wouldn't it be hard to get
I call it a puffer belly train.
Hi. Yes? Do I need to go grab Sulfur or Doctor or anyone?
No. Just
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
your little wishy-wash thing that you do.
Shadow stepping. Or is more of just interference with the, magic's weird, I'm guessing. It's.
She's improving. She's now definitely driven. It's restless. But it's... I pinched her and she actually stared. She's getting some of her...
Slow recovery.
energy back. I just wish I could give her some of mine. Yes, I'm here with us.
Should I get you anything? Food or water?
Not hungry.
Don't creep my ass.
So that's what I'm going to try.
It's be the disorder mage that is a different form of chaos that is inflicting them.
You're probably one of the things
find something kind
I don't know.
of
I
curious.
go through and I'm.
You find corruption on their like physical form. Actually, looking at Beryl in this sort of like arcane sense, it occurs to you that Beryl is an inherently like magical creature in as much as that they may be flesh and blood, but they were very much born out of magic. Like they were not, you know, it's more accurate to say they were likely created rather than born. That's not overly surprising given what you know about Beryl. What is surprising is that the corruption magic you sense on them seems to have
Everybody else sees me this.
the magic seems eerily similar to something like polymorph.
That everybody sees me.
Or transmutation. But it's the magic is old. Like you can this magic is old and it is very deeply embedded. Like this Beryl has been like this
seems good.
for decades, if not longer.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, I'm sure it was a short line railroad anyway. Ha ha! I'll cry about it more.
Yes, you could say I'm running out of steam after that.
Commander, I swear I'm gonna throw a piece of bread at you. Tell me who to grab. I'll go. Bread and water.
Okay, bread and water's a good start. Just she's waking up. Just
Who
let the others
first?
know that she has woken up.
Maybe less noise.
Kelly. Let
Kelly?
know.
I have no clue where Kelly would be. Well, maybe a possibility.
Just be smart. Try to be smart. Yeah.
Smart or swift? What do you want?
I swear to the gods.
What gods? Yours or mine?
It means our mind went into the book too, without even realizing. And since this is
Do you want to take this or
bank of all information and knowledge, it's probably
Well, I could, but I must stay here just in case. So, my friend.
As you say this, so feel no energies from the book.
Amity has woken up and I was told to grab Kelly.
there's no umbrella.
He is good enough, probably not.
Okay.
Elvish ears are not
Kelly.
good.
Amity's
Yes.
awake.
Oh, that's good.
Well, let's render
I would say not everyone rush at once because she's still like recovering.
Let me explain to you what the old man has done just because of him with this book. It's super important.
Alright.
You want me to tell them that you're going to be on the way? You haven't gone to look at the old man with the book?
I don't know how long it's going to take. This is.
All right. As you flip through the pages, you see two new additions where there looks like they've been recently mended. You can see the remnants of a spell covering the caster, but as you look at it from a more magical sense, switching your sight to
She's woken up a bit. So maybe an idea.
She's conscious. Wunderbar.
A bit slow though. Julie told me to inform Kelly about it, so figured you would know since she's your patient as well. Can we? Maybe I should stop shadow stepping, because every time I shadow step it gets worse.
That's probably wise, but it's good to hear that she is conscious. I'm glad we did not have to take
teach you how
drastic
to
measures.
flash step, but you don't exactly have the legs for it.
I could probably flash step.
I do.
It's it'd be an agility thing, right?
Well, for the most part, why are you? They are in the middle of what's the fucking word for it? Your breakthrough.
Explosions.
They might be able to solve the problem so that this doesn't happen again. Once they're done with that, she is going to talk with Amity. But stopping the thought process now would only, well, yeah.
Yeah, let them handle that, and then
I understand.
it'll give Amity time to fully wake up and recover.
Okay.
I believe there's nothing more I can do since this is more beyond even my capabilities. But at the very least, this has helped to wake up.
That's fair enough. Apparently there's a lot more than just the physical and the ethereal going on.
I believe. I will be honest, your group is full of shites at the moment when it comes to all the predicaments you're going through. People talk.
How do you think I feel? I walked up to the door to try to grab somebody and I was stopped by a pissed monk.
Sounds about right.
I don't know who the fuck the monk is.
A close friend of Sulfur's, student of hers, or I think it was the other way around, teacher?
Oh, he's the one who kicked Talk's ass.
Oh.
Is it okay to at least talk with Amity? I want to let her know what's going on up here.
As a physician, I give you permission if that's anything.
I could go check on her, but it seems like she's slowly recovering from whatever happened.
Also, nice hair dye.
Oh yeah, that was from yesterday. It was quite interesting. Yes, he's now turned into a cat. A very white, furry
I'm
cat.
not a cat. This happens sometimes. Usually whenever I take in too much mana, I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off and I feel empty as an empty glass.
So we just need to give you more mana until you explode into your brown furry self. Got it. You'll look like Norn.
That's not what...
Speaking of which, I need to eventually talk to it more.
I'm going to peek in on Amity.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make the attempt.
I can't cough too much, it'll ruin my voice. Oh, it looks like through the window she's fine.
She's up. Just keep your voice down. Step inside the doorway. There you go. Now we can hear you.
Ward of silence still placed on the house by Sulfur.
What she said.
Fair enough.
Just keep your voice down. She's got a headache.
I didn't intend on speaking up.
Just...
For now, I want to ask the important question. Does everything still feel normal?
Normal. What is normal?
Since I stepped through the
being torn apart from the inside out.
What?
My brain feels like it's tearing itself from the inside.
That's what I want.
A migraine.
Fucking sucks.
Okay. Well, I came here to let you know. I was heard that you wanted Kelly down here as soon as possible.
I told Duff to go tell Kelly that Amity was awake. To give her the good news. The last I saw her, she was running off thinking it was all her fault.
Yes, and she still does.
Is
But now that you are awake, don't worry. I've been playing defensive on that front since you fell asleep.
Where is she?
She's currently up at the top of the Magistrate's Tower, weaving together why this might have happened in the first place. And
Put it back.
they're actually uncovering a whole lot. Which is why she didn't come here instantly.
Am I able to talk to her while she's doing this?
Did we find what they needed? I can't recall
I
everything.
think
It's a bit of a
so.
Oh, thank goodness. Maybe then we won't have to do that again, because I don't
I mean, they're already berating Califax, and they're berating what Califax probably did.
What did he do?
They would be able to better explain it. The closest relation that I can tell is something similar to what a lich does.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh. That would
Okay,
explain
to
a lot.
sum up a couple of 100 years of monster lore to. Well, actually, no, that's what my mom did. So a lich is essentially a powerful magic caster that put their soul in an object. They're immortal and undead.
Oh, well, that sounds like
Whatever's going on with him isn't that. He's still alive. The theory, before I was rushed out and made to check on you, he's still living. What we think is happening. Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning, yes. Extremely worried about you, thank you.
Long story short, we think Califax put part of his soul in a book, and you might have tied into it, which made you go migraine.
No, you were all in there still. He was falling apart. I had to keep holding until you were done. At least until you were
From
out.
the sounds of it, he still is. Just slowly. Do you want any medicine for that?
If I don't need to do this again, then maybe I might consider it for once. It's been a while since I've gone this far.
I have a pain-numbing elixir. Helps whenever somebody's trying to, well, wrench one of your limbs in half. Should work on your head.
Either that or a really strong aim.
Well, I mean, Norton has plenty of that in his basement, but I can go to the tavern if you want a cup.
Not until we're sure. I have to do that again. I'll need my
You have to-
faculties about me. Just
Right.
don't ask me to do anything right away. I don't think I'll be able to.
I doubt anybody's going to be asking that of you. I'm half tempted to ask Norn to try and make you a potion specifically to help with this whole brain situation, if it gets this bad.
Could ask Doctor to do it as well.
Well, that too.
I mean, the point should be to not push myself this far. Between all this fighting, immediately coming back here, I'm trying to hold the old man's head together.
Yeah. Still, it's good to have a safety net. And if nobody told you already, thank you for being that for them.
Supposed to make myself useful somehow.
It's literally what I do.
And besides, if we don't, the world ends. Don't you remember?
How much more time do we have on that?
About 5 days, I think.
Probably takes
For what?
another day to solve Califax's condition.
Ask Kelly. She'll be able to give you more information. Made more sense to her, I think.
In brief,
Okay.
as much as I remember, it's 5 days until this timeline goes kaput. That's my reaction as well, yes.
What? I...
Actually, you know what? You know what? Cut talking. Go ask Ssiggrin. Ssiggrin will know.
I'll do that. I'll have the ale and painkillers on standby.
Like I said, not unless I'm needed. Not if, you know what I mean.
I get it. I'll put them on a table somewhere that you will only know if you're done. It's weird that this still works.
Where did Jules say she's going?
Probably to the Magistrate Tower to talk with Kelly and the others.
Oh, that's where we are.
Yeah, I don't remember what building this is. Oh, never mind. Now I do.
We played some pranks on him a while back.
I hope he doesn't mind that we completely stole his home for a bit. Here she comes. Right through the door. Right through a closed door.
I leave the door open, okay?
Yes, it was Andre who closed it when he left.
It is Andre who's currently trying to rub some of the wrist off of Doctor, okay?
What? Rub the what off of what?
Me? I don't understand what these magic words mean. You are the magic person.
I'm not even the magic.
You figure it out.
I am the one with a.
You figure it Alright, start talking again. Alright.
Your friend's over in the corner, by the way.
No shit. There's not much shadows in here. They're helping with the whole motif. Callie's fine. I got some... So, Doctor gave you a potion of clarity. Mental clarity. That's what possibly had you come around. I've got... We've got 4 of these now. So here's 2 for you. Just take it with your stuff when you get together.
What is it?
It's a potion of clarity. It's what the Doctor's been using for Califax. Evidently it can help us too.
Perhaps. I have no idea.
But there is another situation.
What is that?
This might be Califax's last day.
What if they found the spell?
I think so. Callie was saying it's Califax's last day, and if you have the energy, she wants to look inside. I asked her if it would be the same thing as what happened last night, but
No, it's coming back. Things are a little hazy, but there were a few times where his memories would slip. I'd lose my grasp, and they would end up somewhere else.
this time you take me with you. Use my mind
Maybe
to
not
help.
with them, but perhaps supply me with a bit of your energy. I'll probably still be a bit worse for wear in the morning, but at the very least,
better
maybe
than what
I'll make it
happened.
through. At least maybe I won't end up in a coma.
Could you hear anything while you were there?
Inside? Yes.
I mean, when you were in a coma.
No. No, I don't believe so. I wouldn't. No. Not exactly in a rush to put myself into one. People don't always wake up from them.
I was about to take that on for you. That was the last resort. Evidently, Doctor knows a way of transferring these things.
Transferring injuries?
I have no
Putting
idea if he
someone
was-
else into a coma. You don't just wake up from a coma.
He
Not
was
my
convinced that
experience.
whatever
One
he
time
can
I
do.
took a poke and I was afraid I was slipping on myself.
Hmm? What was
What's so funny?
Nothing. Sorry.
Right, okay.
We should probably go on the other and see what's going on.
You're at the top of the Magistrate's Tower. Yes, of course. Where'd you put your coat? Oh, here it is.
Thank you. Throat feels like paper.
Oh, you've had, 3 potions shoved down your throat? Healing, stamina, potion of clarity. I definitely don't want to know what your mouth tastes like right now with all those
Elixir, stamina potion, potion of clarity, and then a syringe for adrenaline.
I'll tell Doctor he needs to water down his potions. That evidently the adrenaline is what was making your heartbeat go crazy and sweating and
The fuck is that shit?
I don't know, and I never want any of it. More water?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
At least for now.
I was so worried I left my armor in the tent outside by the forge.
You shouldn't leave it laying around. Someone might steal it.
Yes. You know how specific I get about my armor. Yeah, that's where my mind was raised. Are you going to try to go up there and speak to them? I will get my armor. Dusk will
I'll make my way
help you get there.
Meet you there.
Dusk? Will you be able to help Amity? She
I can.
can make it up the stairs, just in case. Oh, never mind, she's a trooper.
No. Back sore from yesterday.
Yeah, you know you wrestled a weaver, right? Like full on, tried to give him a headlock and everything. And then you went and did the counterbox thing.
I should just keep these on me? These potions?
Yes, keep them on you. If you start doing anything before I get back, let Kelly know that you have those. Yes, it's actually a pretty blue. With little swirlies in it. Yeah. Honestly, if I thought of what a potion of clarity would look like, that is what it would look like. Right. I will be back shortly.
You alright?
It's the first person to actually ask me something about that. I honestly didn't think it'd be that. Felt on the verge of dying several times. Never had that before. Whatever those creatures did, I hated it.
Well, compulsion and the domination of your mind is never a pleasant thing. I'm sure you can imagine why I'm so careful.
It's not just that, it's just.
I'm afraid of what I can do. Be able to subvert one's mind, turn your friends on each other. Among my people, even that is considered to be rather taboo.
Beautiful as always.
Damn straight. Alright. Let's go check on the others.
Do you want to slide your way to victory? There you go.
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know if it was the effects of Sulphur's levitate.
Unless you are, then I don't judge.
Thank you.
Pathway to that with my leg. Like this. Welcome. I'm trying to be a humor. That's when I give you a break.
Oh my gosh, he called you by your full name.
Hmm.
In trouble.
Not my full name, no. He's the only one that calls me Duskrain.
Out of perk request. It's good to see you awake.
Thank you. I'd rather that than the alternative. I'm going to go and check on things. I don't suppose you've heard anything of Califax's condition.
They have not told me as the last time, as I was there when we originally. But to do that, I've kept myself out of the Louvre, due to the fact it's more magical nature.
I see. Suppose we'll go and do that now then. Again, thank you.
Of course. Of course.
It is 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. It is one after the other, in decreasing order of complexity. It seems
Aside from the soreness,
back when Gallahan was writing that. The
honestly,
the handwriting seems
lighter than I thought it would be.
This should help you in some places.
I feel
But
physically
don't
fine.
As you
take my
read
word
this
for it.
page, the first sentence catches
Maybe
you
as
off
old
guard.
as he is, for that matter, but
If you
Also,
are
don't mind me.
I've noticed
Dear
such things
students,
about
if you are reading this, I have failed.
Oh crap, is there a door here?
I don't know, is there a door here? Knock, knock, knock.
Well then I guess I face punched into that earlier.
Convicted of article.
Is it what
As I
the
pressed
hell?
upon you, that magic is unified force.
What? Someone just got lifted about 50 feet into the air and then slammed into the ground like cloud dust.
Has never said
need something.
me, and I know you feel
They
the
are
same.
probably. Oh dear God! Just get out of our way.
This spell is
We're here to check on
note.
Califax. And, Miss Kelly, perhaps Sulphur.
come along. They're currently crafting something. Be very worrisome.
There are a few things I would like for you to carry on. A few leads I have failed to
You have some guess.
find myself.
Oh.
And a few theories I think may help you further
Yeah,
our
you
research.
can send them up here.
It is the duty of a mentor to pave the way for their students by setting the foundation for which they
There we go.
continue.
I need a potion of shrinking, I swear.
Emily, it's good to see you up again.
Now, let me. Well, I still have mana in me.
I'm glad I'm not in a coma.
It's a little air chair.
How is he?
table, no mana, and
As you read through
we
it,
have very limited time now.
you read what is essentially a farewell letter to Califax. At the top of the page,
We
there's
have a good track
quick,
out of it, and we
a
are
short
having
goodbye,
amazing
reaffirmation
discovery of what he
their
has
mission,
done to do it.
create a unified theory
Though
of
it
magic,
is
and a few
quite burdening
places
and
that-
worrisome on so many
Next to
degrees.
each of them, you notice a common character put in the margins, a check mark. Almost like it were a list Califax went through.
Awesome. That's how he kept focus. It's with each time he checkmarked everything that had happened when he was
I
following.
was told Kelly's asking.
You can see it
if
on
I can
other
do this
pages
again.
too.
Creation. Oh.
Yes, she
Okay.
asked, but she was worried about your health. We're planning to do it tonight again. Though
You see as you go down
I
this
don't want you to
list in
destroy
the
your
merchant's
own
room,
mind just to help
written
us
in
neither.
common, not needing the glasses, Califax is
No,
here
but
to
there's
help
things that
X's and check
I still need the
marks
glasses.
on-
I can only read
There's a
Elvish.
stake, there's a timeline.
Chicken
I'm
pox.
now not passed out.
I'll probably be a bit worse
Well, I
for
would
wear
hope
in
she'd
the
know
morning,
what
but
checking an X is.
I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, Dr.
Hopefully. Let's see.
Dr.
Cologne.
Can't
See,
be
next to
complete.
these places, these theories.
Did you
Death.
both get
He did.
a portion of
Light,
clarity?
decay.
Little
Okay.
hints
We both
his
have
master
two.
had
We
given
have
him.
a-
He'd either
Yeah,
crossed them
we
out
each have
or
two.
put a check next to them.
Decay
if
is
they were
opposite to
useful
growth.
to him.
Nature is opposite to
Or
blight.
perhaps they were
Since you're
successful.
directly
Life
involved,
is
I can-
opposite to death.
Don't worry.
Don't mind them.
They just.
Holy is opposite to chaos. Light is to dark. And fire is to earth.
I trust you. I can try to explain to all of you, but it's a lot about magic, so I don't know how much you can grasp a gist of it.
Probably not much. If you can give me the dumbed down Umbral version, I would appreciate that right now.
I think that would probably be
Okay.
wise.
Do you know what a lich is?
There, I know that nobody can take those out.
Very awful, evil undead thing.
Yes. Do you know how a lich
The
stay
thing
immortal?
is that I would love to take more notes on this, but
Put
I'm
the soul
scared
in an
that with
object,
what I'm
Andre
writing,
explained
especially
earlier.
using the way that I write my notes,
So normally,
I'll accidentally
the soul
cast
remain
the
in
bloody
the
thing.
object and they control a body like a puppet, right? Moving around and
And we
everything.
can't take
Keep
this
on moving,
away from
and
him
when the
too
main
long.
body is destroyed,
We
the
can
rest of
already
the soul
see
go
it
back
straining
directly
when we just bring it
in
up
the
on top
object,
of
and
the
later on he can recreate a
We
body.
can't bring him there.
What Califax did is the reverse of it.
He put an object into his soul?
Gonna pull out a small ruby with a symbol.
Yes. His main body
Violet
is
fire
linked
on it.
directly to the book he's holding, and he's controlling
be
said book
decent
with
roll of mana.
all the memory. This is all his memory in one book. And
would
when
like
we
to
put the
see
pages of the note we take from the memory, it refuse and heal automatically in the book himself.
Like what we do with the.
So this entire time what you're
Like
telling
what
me is
we
I
do
should
with
not
the
have been
Aether crystal,
focusing on
yes.
his mind, but whatever
Maybe.
psychic energies exist within
We
the
have
book.
small blackboards.
More or less. There's
you know what?
more to
I'll
it,
give you one better.
but it get really
Order.
complex, and I cannot give you a dum-dum version of this.
Yeah.
He's
With
From what you remember,
turning
Amity.
himself into
Try this again.
My voice next to me.
We'll focus
Lightning.
on the book. The book has the end.
Amity.
His memories are stored in the book.
Heat.
Yes.
Arcane
floating orb of
magma.
God.
You were next to the man while he cast. The book was in his possession. You felt no psychic energy from it.
No.
There's not a second mind there.
Rot, disease, poison.
From what you've
No, it's
heard,
disease.
maybe it's more so a place to store memories and access later.
Medium.
Double check
The theory could work. Theoretically, we should be able to put that in here for mana. It's
So-
Honestly, it's the one thing that does sort of make sense.
It's right here. This theory.
There are
mixing one
some
with
of my kin.
This one here, but if
not
you see her
us,
actually,
but specifically
almost as if she
those
has
who can
done this
practice
to
the same
herself, probably fixing notes.
discipline
She actually taps
as
the words
myself.
flips them around, puts them back.
Or able
moves
to,
them up, around.
or have been able to figure out where someone has been. Excellent trackers. And people leave imprints of themselves in a location.
And then he would see it
And
exactly
things
how
they
she put it,
interact
right there on
with,
the page.
especially things that are important to him. And if this book is as important as you say, there's a good chance that there is
In theory,
more to this book than initially thought.
Explain to me what you've just done.
I'm just here.
His physical body, but if there's answers to be found in the book, we'll want to explore this.
Essentially the portions of the draining or the donation
You get
to
to
the Aether
understand
crystal.
how
And
bad
we've offered a
it
essentially
is
a
right now.
chunk of mana
Basically,
crystal
you know how veins work
to it
in transporting blood into your system, right?
Here we go, mana channel.
Magically speaking, he has one of his main veins attached to this book. And the more we stretch the book away, the harder we get on him.
The circle, the incantation, the ritual.
So keep the book
As
with
you do
him.
this,
Don't
and
let him
you can-
forget it and leave it behind
the
on
ritual
a
is
counter
more
or
so
something.
a
Yes.
ritual of
way
mana,
to
mana
combine him
transference
with the book.
a number of safety
Put the book
nets
into
in
him?
the way to prevent runaway mana transfer.
Paper
That
armor.
would be
In
the
his body,
symbol.
right?
Rolling
Never mind.
with an 18.
You see, the problem
You are
is
able
he
to
throw.
pour mana into this book.
He casted his own curse to stay alive the longest he can, like you probably saw in memory.
How similar
Yeah, it's a little bit hazy, but I recall him
crystal of Aether,
casting
this
some
whole
sort of
ordeal, putting the
magic.
mana
He also said die at someone and they
So
fucking
opposite of
died.
water is poison.
and layers of protection.
The opposite of creation is disease, and the opposite of
If I'm being
healing is
entirely
rot.
honest, whatever magic he's doing, I have no idea how it works. But if we can give him a bit of a nudge and get him to remember that spell that he was casting,
largest conduit in his body. As you
And that's what we
realize
do.
the conduit that connects
Unfortunately,
right to his
I don't know if he
vein line.
wants to remember it. When
Just
he
holding on to
found
his
that
hand
spell,
caused runaway
I
mana
could sense a
transfer.
great deal of
Without this spell, it would be
grief,
probably trying to
Just
remove
like
the
that,
mana
but
from everything in the room.
sorrow.
Yes.
Understood.
So with
The
the
good
spell
thing
in
we did.
place,
One of his.
Like it causes him emotional
with the spell in
and
place,
I don't know why.
One of his students died during the expedition,
it's shocking how
and
quickly
for all of
drain
those
the
years
mana
he
from
stayed
whatever he was
alone
presented
in his
to it.
home.
If it was a physical
All
object,
those dead students
just
under
like you
him
expected should happen to a
watching
mage who
him.
ran out of mana.
I don't know if it is conscious
been placed
or
there,
tormented soul after,
Gone. Puff
but
of
he
dust.
stay alone in this house with all this pain and agony constantly
supposed to do?
to torture him for years and
When he's
years
like that,
in
they-
solitude.
Yeah. No. I'm glad we did that spell on top of that, because otherwise that would have been us.
What you see,
So, how I can explain what is happening to him right now?
the conduit strengthened for a moment
Using
before.
your psionic power, it's like you would attach a bank of memory to your sword,
How
for
much mana
example,
was given to him?
and
I
be
should ask
constantly connected to this
So
sword,
that
regardless of
specific
what happened.
item is
But in same time, as you're
essentially
doing this,
a
you expending
depth's worth.
your mind
did you know?
constantly around you. You know what?
And a depth's worth?
The sword.
Like
You have a
like
sword
an
right
novice
there.
slipping
Think
up
she
on,
got lucky.
Yeah,
an
but how
80,
did you know that I
roughly.
think you got very lucky. Yes,
Alright.
I have a connection
What?
with the sword.
So,
I've
decent
imprinted
amount.
my mind into it.
this decent amount.
I just randomly use an example with an object.
Wow.
Very, very,
That was so fucking
particular,
random.
Explanation, but yes, it makes enough sense when you put it that way.
Away from his conduits.
That was
And at
so
the same time as
random.
you're doing this, you expending your mind to reach other mind constantly around you.
Enough magic for a spell is immediately
You can
dissipated back
probably
into the ley lines.
guess that at some point your mind is gonna fade away with the rest of the consciousness around you, right?
You realize, Calvando, you
I
realize.
suppose fading into the background, but
I'll roll
it's
for
more
it.
just like noise. You know what you're looking for, you can sort through it.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Oh, that's
Oh
pretty
boy,
much what
aren't
is
you all a
happening
bunch
to
of
him right
brainy
now,
boys today
but
with
with
another
mana
excellent
instead of
plan.
psi.
Using all my
I see.
Honestly, I didn't know about this. I just use a random object I see from
Even the ones in your horn.
as an example.
I,
So you can actually connect your mind with that sword.
Using every last thing. Using every
A little
last.
more complicated than that.
Using every last thing crinkly. Galbanda. You realize what might be
More complicated than that, yes.
key part of this spell. What's happening?
It's very clearly not made of metal.
This curse of
Yes.
aeons. It is directly linked Califex to the weave in a way that is normally prevented.
Where did you find it?
Normally souls are separated from the weave, and it is the ability.
A hole in the bottom of the sea.
Sea King that we dealt with a while back.
Califex.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Crabman?
Reconnected himself
Yes,
fully.
yes, with the Crabman.
Yes, I do.
Normally,
That Sea King
this
was a
would
scion.
lead to someone fading immediately as their body is
He
and
had
their
a
soul
few
is decoralized.
Things
The way they
left behind in his castle.
This curse,
I
whatever
took
it
the
is,
liberty of reappropriating,
What?
putting it to better use. He had it locked up in a box. I overwrote the psyche that was previously inside. And now it's mine.
Some of us are
Quite powerful for channeling psychic abilities.
Some of us are able to create
into the ley lines the way that he
They're
is.
reclaiming.
like the sword
They're reclaiming him.
to
He is essentially
have something
Big punchy
stay
fists.
around.
Ley lines.
Yes, or big punchy
The fact that his
fists.
conduit is tied to this.
One can.
My hypothesis is that much like
But to
We
have
call this
something
discipline
stay
meta
around.
creativity.
this is the binding.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's why the book hasn't.
We call it meta creative.
This is the
That's the
physical
ability
anger.
to create things with one's mind.
Precisely.
It's not the
And
other way
for
around.
psi
At
crystals,
this
which
point,
is
that's why this is not
that's what that is,
ciphering
yes?
the way that his body is.
Yes.
He's
for
put
psi
his
crystals to
entire
stay around
foundation.
after someone
He switched it.
passes
You bloody
is
brilliant bastard.
rare and very powerful.
Well, then that was one way of preserving his life.
Some people
Mhm.
spend
It's
a
not even just
lifetime
that.
trying to figure out how to.
It's
Making
far
large,
more than that,
large enough
actually.
ones to fashion
Go
into
and get it. Oh,
equipment
stars,
is
oh my stars.
already rather impressive.
Don't we? Don't hurt yourself.
Too late. We have a breakthrough.
Oh, smooth chicken brains.
What, like you just did to the
several
wall?
Pink wrinkles.
What?
Okay, I will come in one moment. It's I'm finishing this. I'm rising.
Our smooth chicken brains have done think wrinkles. All right.
Also, Amity, I
What?
wanted to
Far more.
Leave the brain stuff to us.
apologize for
I'm sorry to say,
revealing
sir.
your secret to one individual you didn't give me yet consent about, but
Was
it
this
was
my
a
fault?
crisis.
Because if it's the case, she was the one who told me about it. I know she wouldn't do so without understanding the risks
You need
involved.
not apologize
This is
for what
my
I decided to
theoretical
do.
knowledge on magic. It's
If you'd gone
I
against
will-
my wishes, then
stimmy
yes.
and excitement.
I will say is, Doctor is the most trustworthy healer you can have on this
It's
island.
not like I see the ley lines
And
anymore.
he's probably also your best bet if you both get injured. Depending the way you get injured, regardless, he is your best bet. He has tried and learned so many ways on healing.
That's why it's coming from his fingertips.
Train to turn and say right and leave. I was
The
making
fuck
a
is a
lecture.
train?
Bastard,
Oh, valid point.
this is such a
Am I done blacking out? Please tell me I am. Please.
Maybe.
Now, how do you feel about
Alright.
this entirely
So,
I think I'm seeing shit.
This moment if we continue any more than this.
You're an
The
Aether,
court
you always
cannot
think
know
shit.
that we found this, as they're going to use the
Shit is all
mark
around.
eyes
There's
are
too
open,
much
I'm always
bullshit
seeing
as well.
So, this needs to be put under silence, like
Alright.
immediately. Locked
Sorry,
down
I have to
silence
go back
immediately.
upstairs, but I just wanted. I know it's your reaction, but
I do believe that
I
is the
just
direction we're heading also, so.
We're going to have to. Just for a moment before she has to do her.
You might want to step
Oh,
up
we're
here
going to-
quickly. They're losing their minds.
Yeah, I'm
coming.
I'll start burping it.
I'm coming.
Please do.
I said they're losing their minds. Sounds like a
Oh,
opportunity for us to
fuck, I
shine.
can't take care of that.
We're going to use this for a while. You're going to watch as a barrier goes over the entire magistrate's tower.
Oh,
what
this
the
shit
fuck?
becomes great.
No sound comes.
Oh, this happened last time.
We're in.
Kelly, as this is
All right, well, we're stuck in here.
You didn't notice it in the moment, but you suddenly felt like you didn't realize it felt like you were being watched until the barrier went up.
By the god damn me.
I am so glad I told you to do that. I'm
You
so
choose to
glad
tell me,
I
I'm
didn't feel
retired.
it until just. Oh.
Can I have
We
some
were so
words,
excited, I
please?
didn't feel it. No, hold on. We were being watched that whole bloody time.
Oh, lovely.
I'm so glad we.
I'm
did
sorry,
that.
what's now?
I'm so glad we put that out. Oh,
Hold on.
good heavens.
Huh?
Sofa, help me check for any lingering magic use, anything else that might be listening in that got locked in with us.
we make a choice with our feet, and all the glyph in the tower will light up like a beacon right now, looking for anything. And I passed days putting those glyphs, so.
At a 15 out of 13, the only thing you feel is a lingering trace of umbral energies? Psionics?
Psionics?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
Whatever was watching wasn't using magic.
interesting. Nevertheless, we figured it out. The theory of a pseudo lichdom is what I'll call it because I don't have a better terminology for it.
Pseudo lichdom.
It's
All right.
partially correct. It's partially correct. The spell destroyed the barrier between man and the weave. Califax fused himself with the essence of magic itself. He has become a part of the ley lines. That is why he's returning to them. The book is the anchor. That's what kept him physically here.
so you're saying to me, this man has made a contract with the weave himself?
Not a contract. He has fused with it. He has merged his conduits.
Oh.
Attaching his core conduit to the book to limit himself to remain here. Anyone else would have faded. That's why they need. That's why they needed a mote of magic. That's why they needed a crystal of that nature. To fuse into raw, untapped magic.
That's why he was so in awe and so in need of those crystals. Why he was so happy and excited to see them, Sulfur. This bloody brilliant, idiotic bastard figured it out. Just
That's
by
what harmonic convergence was for.
connecting it all
That's
together.
what the convergence was for. Sorry, polarity convergence. Fusing one's self and the aspects of soul into a single point. That book.
In that case, that's why all of his. That's why all the magical knowledge is in there.
What if
So,
he's a soul mage? What if the aspects are breaking away? If magic is unified at its core, what if the aspects are breaking away and dispersing to their respective ley lines from him? If we can pull them back into soul again, we could technically stop the leeching out and rebind him.
that would require we get a crystal like that again, no?
Not
It would,
necessarily.
yes, but But in a way, we could find something else that's very similar to it, something that's actually accessible, something that we'd be able to use, similar to that, again, as a reverse lich. As we were saying before, give him something else to latch onto until we can get him awake, to be able to do this, to be able to pull him through.
What kind of crystal are you looking for?
You all actually might have something similar over to where you're from. Shows off the crystal on the
I think I might have something in the building.
I mean,
About 10.
is there anything special about it? Because I could fashion something like that.
Well then.
I mean, this is... We were going to, handle...
You can certainly try.
We were going to try...
He took your thing.
Another situation is crystals.
He said the line.
Lock in some issues.
Right. So this crystal itself, it's hard to explain. I'm not even sure.
As I
entirely
stated
what it
before,
is.
Sulfur, he basically
Last
pulled
time we saw
the same
anything
thing that
like
we
this,
do
it
as
was
monks, except
almost
with
crystallized mana.
way more
I'm
complications.
not sure it's
in mind,
if
but
you can
this
see, it
is
even flashes between
this
all
is
the different
beyond me.
colours of the magic here in the
Way beyond
Aether
It almost reminds you.
on the side of the coin.
It almost reminds you of what supposedly happens when one reaches enlightenment, but this is by far the strangest method of achieving it you have ever heard of.
Very cool.
This is by far the most ridiculous way to achieve enlightenment.
I mean,
you see,
In all my years that I've lived, this is the most ridiculous way of pulling this off.
Califax, Mountain.
Fucking wizards, man.
Do you think
I'm just a monk, fucking wizard.
Can you go in my brain? I have a question to ask you.
she forms a very rough crystal, like a piece of quartz that you would find in a mine kind of thing, just roughly formed.
I'm just here.
You're stuck here because this place is locked down.
I know.
Maybe.
I'm just waiting for the fucking magic lesson.
You just see him rubbing the hell out of his temples right now. He's just so... He has a fucking headache from all this information.
Don't rub your head too much, you'll lose more hair.
She lifts up a quartz that Julia just made. Very similar in shape and design.
I'm trying not to.
That's not to listen. Fair enough, you know?
What's the idea behind it?
So, if we think about this carefully, if maybe we can use something like this to push similar flow of magic, maybe.
If you're trying to find some connection between mind and magic... That's an idea.
And she pulls you down a little bit, like, and since it's psionic, it could also add an extra concoction, an extra component to it that might actually magnify it and assist.
Did I hear that?
This is true.
I am whispering.
Okay, understood. I didn't hear that. I'm very happy.
I mean...
I can't do the whisper buttons because my controllers are weird.
Understood.
I can...
Click behind your head to pull up the menu and click the button now.
Alright, what's going on?
Which button is it, though?
The one that says whisper.
No, I mean
in the center of
on
that.
the controller.
Oh, trigger. Trigger behind your head. Is it not working? Try
Nope.
Argentex.
My controllers are weird.
Wow. That is very weird.
Alright, so... You want
You just see Uzil just rubbing his temples at the moment. He just hasn't fucking mind.
The other
In
things
a
are
similar
into it.
fashion, yes.
So,
I'm trying to see if we can put. So this
Damn
is what.
mages, I swear.
What is that crystal, and what are you trying to do?
Damn mages, I swear.
The crystal was created by
I made the
Julia.
crystal.
I know. Sorry.
Julia
You
has
have to
better
mix into this.
creativity, psionic ability. Basically, it's how she does her fun time hand kind of thing.
Fun time hand.
So this is a psi crystal.
I see.
Extra element to the concoction. Next,
That's
we're gonna
extra
try to see if we
when
can.
she's-
And what we're doing is now is since we got a soul mage here, we're gonna try to see if we can put that magic through it and make something similar to that crystal that's on the book.
I want you all to understand that the DC for this will be 20. This will be a unadvantaged roll.
Ugh.
You are trying to create a, if I'm understanding correctly, a moat of
It's
magic.
the impossible lockbox from Baldur's Gate.
You are, in essence, trying to create a new source of untapped magic. Understand the difficulty of that. Are you proceeding?
You know that's gonna drain all your magic too by trying, right? Okay.
I hope
Rolling.
somebody knows guidance.
Damn, where's Shadowheart when we need her?
Is it
Fuck.
Pause.
As this begins, Calbanda, using the Psi Crystal as a base, there is an element of difficulty unbinding the magical affinities within from the innate psionics of the crystal. You are trying to make sure there is no interference, no potential contamination, trying to create something that is purely a moat. As you slowly and delicately begin pulling magic away from its bindings, trying to tug the psionic forces within the crystal to allow for this, you hear a crack. You have one action. What do you do?
I'm gonna cut the spell.
As you cut the spell, rolling to see if you do it quickly enough. With a 10, the cracks continue along the crystal until they go from the top to the bottom. And in a single moment, you know this is going to explode.
We're stuck in a barrier. I don't think it's gonna.
16.
We are stuck in a barrier.
Mhm.
Yep, we're stuck in
16.
the barrier.
Oh god. There's a bit of a collision there, probably.
Dragonkin, Dragonkin, as you throw this with all of your might, it hits the barrier, and with a 16 and a 14, one for the throw and one to see if it can break the barrier or pass through, you at the last minute weave a hole in the barrier for it to go outside. It explodes outside in a, not a fireball, but a pure arcane force that is roughly the size of the room you are in now. It shakes the building.
Would I feel the crystal breaking or anything? Or is that just separate?
Is there any projectiles coming this way?
Probably not.
Hopefully the projectiles would get caught by the barrier still being up.
I don't feel anything from the crystal destroying. Yes.
Ma'am, is there any projectiles coming towards?
From that.
That's probably
With a 17,
wise.
with a 17, the barrier is closed before it can become an issue.
Okay.
Are there any bystanders outside you might have hit?
Do something with it. I would have made a refined crystal.
No, but there's people I have to inform. They definitely saw that shit.
It was a theory. We didn't even think it was going to work regardless.
Well then, that just goddamn happened.
That was close. Bottom line is.
Huh?
Our people.
Bastard.
I would have put a shield up for you too.
Happy pause.
You having a good time? I'm having a wonderful time.
I'm having a wonderful time. I'm just laying here.
This man literally just
I'm not a mage.
threw something along the lines of a hydrogen bomb out the fucking window.
There we go.
Okay, so we learned not to do that again.
Hashtag blame Carbanda.
Story of my entire ancestry.
Always blame the red dragon. I think I hear voices outside.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'll go check it. I will go.
There's people knocking on the barrier downstairs.
Seems like silence has been cast on the building.
Come on, Owen, move.
Owen, we need to.
Gonna cast that thing.
Oh God,
You
God.
noisy bastard.
Fuck me. I am trying to make sure that they are not dead.
Go,
Is everything
go,
all right?
go. We're fine.
Can I tell everyone that everything's
Yes,
all
we're
right?
fine. Tell everyone we're fine.
We're fine.
We are okay. Excuse me.
Welcome to the life of a
It's
magistrate.
fine.
That's all you hear.
Excuse me. Down.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Unattended. What's the feeling?
I know. You have a course on magic today too.
Put a horn on my head and call me a unicorn.
Seemed to be very upsetting for him.
Probably a dark.
Well, for a mage, that
A
was very
darker corn.
risky in of itself. Could have all been killed.
Yeah, it's.
So now that I'm not so concerned about Erica dying, who the hell is this?
I thought it was explained already.
My good old friend Uzil Silvervein. He's a wise man who has been living.
I see quite a lot of people outside.
He was also at the First Umbral War. He is quite an elder monk, if you want to know, or master in his domain. He is one of my greatest friends who did teach me and multiple people around the island himself. Normally he'd remain in exile, but since I nearly died in the memory and the warning
Where's he sin?
went completely blank because I
You're
technically
gonna see the
did
scroll.
die.
You're gonna see where the scroll is completely blank, but you can see where
Kelly?
there are burn
Kelly?
marks where a sigil was.
Yes, the scroll you were brandishing earlier, like it was some kind of permit or something.
In case of I die, this is a warning.
What happened?
Come and help in different ways possible.
This is the there's a lot of shock troopers out there. You need to get Sulfur and bring her down. Because they're coming up.
Oh no, they're not.
They're not. They're not. They're not coming
No.
up.
I have had enough with the Dominion thinking they can push people around. They are not pushing me around while I am still a magistrate of Aether. I have put up an earthen barrier right in front of the gates of the Magistrates Park. No one is allowed in, especially Dominion members. If they wish to continue to provoke me, I will gladly rain fire down on them. I have had it.
What is happening?
Dominion shock troopers were looking for us. I told them, in the nicest way I can, to fuck off. I put up an earthen barrier blocking them from entering through into the Magistrates Park.
Usually I'm not quick to like something. I'm starting to like it. Yeah.
Well, for the most part, it seems that there is still an issue as you send me letters.
No, not for that.
Very interesting.
If any of
the
don't
shock
need to be
trooper
around
try to
during
come
this
in here, you have my
process.
permission to kick them out.
No concern.
I'm not
Use
gonna
it.
no concern.
Understood. I'll take that into mind.
So no magic lesson?
Okay, maybe a little bit.
The question is, do you want it to be non-lethal or lethal? I'll leave that to your discretion.
Non-lethal. The Institute
Non-lethal.
won't allow any lethal force. Unfortunately,
Very well, then.
believe me, I wish to
Hit them very hard in
then I will
the
focus on.
where the sun don't shine.
I'll do
In
much
6
better.
minutes, I will
I'll
hold the magic.
disable their
lesson.
body parts. Simple as that.
You can gather people directly at the training ground. I'll be there.
Big old wall of earth. Let's go around it.
Kelly is having a moment.
Kelly is still under the stairs here.
Why did you go outside and punch a shock? What is a shock trooper?
You don't want to know.
I assume lightning.
I mean, are they conducted? I would like to find out immediately. I would
If they're wearing metal armor,
gladly
yes.
conduct this.
Oh, by the gods, these.
What was it?
I mean, if I hide in the
You could say that again.
I just hide in the window and toss a ball.
I may be as old as Califax, but for a monk to deal with such magics as is what we've discovered is a bit benign.
So, how to get around the earth wall?
See what we've got back home, but I don't think anything like that.
The last one you used was cracked. but
I
it was still
have an idea.
intact. Are you okay?
Wall! Wall. Wall. The wall. The wall. It's fine. It's like I went around.
The last bottle of.
Oh, it's fun in Aether, it's so good in Aether. It's so fun in Aether.
Time or something isn't. The 42nd are apparently coming back with maces.
Everyone is fine.
Things
I'm
that
gonna
have
sit
been on my
down right
nerves
here on
have
this
been
bench here in a moment.
professional.
They're just handling the Califax
I
situation.
am more personally.
Blame Dominion for that.
I just wanted to kick the wall 2 more times.
Dominion for what?
Personal matters.
Usually I burn the blood.
Shock troopers showed up and they were demanding that the magistrates come out.
Oh yeah, I was right here.
They were actually demanding to see the magic.
Yes! So, Kabanda had enough and whoosh!
So you have time.
Anyway, for anyone interested, Sulfur is still hosting their magic lesson. It'll be in about 6 minutes. Make sure to spread the news. Head over to the training area if you're interested.
Thanks and trust, but don't actually visit your
Wall, 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 wall. Stop! Stop!
There's a wall of earth here.
Oh, holy shit, okay. What's at the wall?
Magistrates. It's an anti-bullshit wall. For reasons.
Most of the time, I'm helping those with
Yeah.
very little return.
I'll see if I can send a letter to
Material, saying I
Willow.
share the way that you grieve without trauma, but
I'm starting to question my place in society.
Thought you were already questioning that for a while.
Nazi time, dust rain.
Oh, you didn't witness what I just saw up there, so it's fine. I don't think it boings, I think it's very earthy, so it's a...
I think it's on.
Oh, it's Earth. I thought it was like. I thought it was
It's
like
Earth.
Like
It's
magic.
Earth.
Like,
It's
shit.
literally. It's
Okay,
literally.
never mind.
It's literally a freaking earthbender just stomped his foot on the ground and.
Damn.
So.
Don't touch the barrier,
I want to point out.
Don't think you
will
will.
hold you upside down.
It's also made by a magistrate.
You can't. You're not allowed to right now.
Why not?
Fair enough.
Because the magistrate has said so.
Possibly volatile magics.
Anyway, spread the news. Magic lesson happening soon if you want it. Gather at the training course.
I thought Sofa was teaching it.
Sophor still is teaching it. Yes.
That's a concern?
Yes.
The magic lesson happened to get as many people as far away from this area as possible.
Right there. I just not want to duel me at all, Kyle.
If you are still interested, there is a magic lessoning happening soon at the training area, and if you would like to gather over there.
Attend that.
Sorry.
Never mind. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
I'm still confused by the fucking train.
More people. I didn't know there was like orcs and ogres
Come
picking
through.
up boxes and distributing them.
Everyone in here. Also, you give me a heat rock. But besides that, magic lessoning happening at the training ground shortly.
Where did they go?
He was at his winery.
If you would like to gather for the magic lesson, it's at the training area. Will be happening shortly.
Be there in a minute.
I mean, you were leading us.
No, I wasn't. I was following you.
You said they ate one of the rats, and the rats were in the healer scale, so that's where I assumed
I told
that
you one
would
of
be
them
where
followed
that-
me to the building.
You ate the rat? Did it make you crazy?
Followed me over here.
Actually, yes. Apparently.
Maintain the life force of being a carrot by eating a carrot.
You are dying severely. The poor Legitimidiqua dragon is dying.
So who did you say is the leader of the alchemist guild?
Ow, ow, ow.
You only give them the people's elbow, you get them with the stone. I had to get an item to curse the other day.
That sucked. No, it's fine.
I'm just gonna soup back
You
to
don't have to
Owen
do
right now.
anything for that.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that.
Not gonna change, I don't think, anytime
So just send me
soon.
back to the front of the bridge.
Well, desperate times calls for desperate measures. You will see she just pulls a stone out of her pocket and tosses it over the wall, using the stone's shadow to go over the wall with shadow step. I came from here.
What is this? But I got to
Here.
magic. You know, I'm going to have to start showing you what I'm doing after this.
I now have a magic key and a stone of thread, so I can talk to
Kelbandan, I'm trusting you and Kelly to keep on going with this. I have a magic lesson I need to go give.
Ah, I was just about to get you. Of
course.
Good.
Also, you're still invisible.
Am I? No. Oh, Calbanda is, yeah. Sorry, I bullshitted your wall. I threw a stone over it.
Well, then I guess I can.
Well, thank you.
Oh no.
So, how long do you keep that? You're gonna keep that wall up.
Oh, I'm going to go drop it now.
Fix your face
I did.
as well.
What? Fix your face.
Kelly, are you alright?
Seems
Well, when you get a lot of Duran's shock troopers showing up, I'd say you can do something.
I
Well.
tell you, we can test this shock part of the troopers if you want me
They're
to.
the shock trooper is they use rifles. They're not using magic. They have.
Yes, but are they wearing metal armor?
Now that I really think about it, they're probably here for that firearm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Now that I bring, yeah.
Or the
No,
eye.
the whole woo thing. Don't mind you. It's not going to. Not going to.
I mean the eye for either.
You'll survive. You'll be fine. Kelly.
Leave her be. She'll figure it out.
Kelly, you're safe in the tower. Nobody can come in without my permission.
I know, it's...
And if they do, I'll punch them.
Okay. Alright, because there's like a 9th level sanctuary in here. It feels like.
You see me shock things too.
Am I going to have to start teaching them how to use self-defense now? Is that what I'm?
Oh, Kelly knows how to use self-defense, but she's just very scared of them.
If you see Icarax, let him know to come.
Alright.
It's bad enough when we were in there. Just hold on.
Hey, lower the wall so we can get the fuck out. Or Sulfur just ignores it, I guess.
Did you take down the wall?
Miss Sulfur, tear down this wall. I've always wanted to say that.
Yeah, no.
I think it'd be funnier if I said Mr. Caliban.
At this point.
No, fair enough. I don't care. I was just.
He already got me in a bad mood today, so.
Oh, it's one of those days. Okay.
Yes, let's just walk past the mercenary guild. Right, because it's so smart to put the Dominion guild right next to the...
Damn. You just laid down too, took it that step further.
Damn. Need some help up?
I'll be fine.
Oh, the beat didn't like that.
One second here.
Yes. If a mage were to contract with a set of living armor as a familiar, would they be able to wear that armor?
That would be extremely uncomfortable for the living armor, but technically, yes.
What about it would be uncomfortable? So,
It's just a question of habits, I suppose. It's like I would say, if I rip off your skin and wear it on mine, how will you feel?
I'll be in pain. Is it really the same though? Do
They're
ghosts feel pain?
living animated armor, or still having people technically inside of them. You might just be their soul, though regardless, it's still a person inside of it.
Okay, so there's... Would a golem be more humane then?
Well, golem are just construct, not living things. It's like a puppet you control.
Thank you. That answers my question.
Alright.
I'll wait with the others.
If nobody's coming, does Rain, you want to go see if anybody else is coming for the
I let people know I went around, and I think everyone is still concerned about, oh, giant wall.
You put the wall down, but okay.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Gorbachev.
I'm giving this 5 more minutes, and after that I will have to, well, cancel the magic lesson if nobody's coming.
Go ask around again.
And of course, skew back to.
If you'd like to attend the magic lesson, you might as well go over there.
I'm joining for that. I gotta. My first thoughts, if I ever end up on my back.
And if one prince does not show, that will show weakness in time that will. What I wish for you to keep from
Wonderful to make your acquaintance.
If you have any issues, any whatsoever.
Magic lessoning happening at the training course if you're interested.
Me and Jin love breaking into the magic lesson. Thank you, criminal. Wait, are you still a criminal?
No. Never been a criminal.
Is there still like a... I thought there was a bounty on your head. I saw the sign that for this guy.
It's been taken down, yes. So...
Why? Are you still worth money? Do you want to hand yourself in and then we split the money and then we break you out?
Yes.
It's free money, and then your bounty will go up, and then we can do it again, but in a different town, and then earn more money, and then become some kind of criminal.
You're
lord
just
that's
an
known for
idiot.
history. Yeah, that's me. Idiot. It's not a threat at all.
Magic lessoning happening at the training grounds if you're interested.
Thank you.
Good father-daughter bonding moment. by my daughter. That's
Ding dong, magic lessoning happening at the training ground right now.
You should probably go.
Thank you.
I don't want to. You can leave.
Anyone else? Magic lesson happening at the training ground right now.
Can we kill it or eat it?
Kill what? Kill, eat what? What? It's a magic lesson.
You said there's something happening at the training.
It's a magic lesson.
Man,
It's not a carrot growing lesson.
I'm due for the day.
Stiffest
How can I
drink.
help you?
Alright, magic lesson is happening right now if you're interested in going over to the training ground. That's the last time I'm telling you, so that Sulfur doesn't have to cancel it.
Interested in a magic lesson?
Yes.
Why don't you head over to the training?
Yeah, it's on the table here now.
I need to get a message from the master.
Good. Good. I succeeded. I did my job. I believe Rayo
He
is
said
on a
he
mission.
ventured north, he said.
Wait a minute.
There's a couple people on a mission.
Oh, he's on mission.
Probably you.
You have the same magic signature as the yellow.
Okay.
Alright.
Mieko, what
You all
do
here for the magic lesson today?
when you say cast ice and then you hit people?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I just followed the crowd. I have no idea what's happening.
Magic lessons, Mieko.
Magic lesson.
Oh.
So, first of all, I would say to all of you, make yourself comfortable. She's gonna cast Mass Levitate around so anybody can sit down in the air like I am doing.
Thank you.
Can you do that with vegetables?
Damn, already one step ahead,
I'm just body tracking, so I just
Line up at the end.
My initiative was high.
I can't adjust my play space either, so I really just have to sit on the
Yeah,
floor.
there's a levitate spell. You can just float.
Do whatever you need to be comfortable. That is all.
Everyone can levitate but Beryl.
I'm not levitating. I'm technically sitting on a chair made by my own shadow.
It's levitate,
I don't think it goes.
That's super
I don't think it
convenient.
goes.
I wish I had that.
Well, one of your affinities has to be dark.
Yes.
I would hope you don't
I will never get used to just how hard dirt is.
Magic should
No, you're more,
It's much
you're more than
like
welcome.
sitting on like a
And
seabed is
ask any question if you
comfortable,
have
honestly.
any.
Grave dirt's preferable.
Soon, we would like to talk with the Archduke if possible.
I'm sorry.
You just have to be careful you don't like accidentally sit on a CN.
Oh, I will
that
say
is
soon
a
it
rash
means
that's
a
not
London
going away
would like to
for a
talk
very,
with the
very long
Archduke.
time.
Probably tomorrow if possible.
Yeah, I remember that. There's a couple times I'll be near the sea. Seriously, before going to Red Bull, I've only seen the sea like once.
Oh, that's
Alright, everybody. Quiet down. If you have a problem with my enchanted voice to scream right now, you can lower my volume by aiming at me and adjust me to fit directly the zone of comfort you prefer to hear me. But I will scream because I have a lot of students. So, today magic lesson will be about defensive and escape spell that we can use in combat. As many of you has been seen directly in different type of mission around Aether, or when you have been selected to pursue one of those adventure, we all need different type of defensive spell to support directly the group. Fighters, crafters, ranger, but the most important one, healers. Mage have a tendency to be selected on those kind of mission to protect the mage most of the time, because we are too
Healer.
rare guard. Mages and healers tend to be on the back line because one, we use distance, and two, we're not heavy armor like most of people are in combat. What is the purpose of a defensive spell? Simple. It is in the name. You protect the people around you. And that is one of the most crucial job to do, since if one healer can go down in this adventure and you continue without a healer, you will be forced back at some point. Too many injuries. Yes, healing potion can do so much, but like I said, it can do only so much. At some point, you're gonna realize that you cannot continue on this path and need to pull back because your healer is injured. How to make defensive spell? Well, we have different categories. The three main one would be mage armor. It is something you cast on yourself for your own protection. You can cast that, or shield, like it's called, shield of fate, if you're a religious person, around your own body to protect yourself. It is like a second skin will glow out of your own mana, protecting you from any danger on the moment. When you do so, you will feel directly that if somebody tries to stab you, you will not be cut directly. Something will rebound. That doesn't mean you're invulnerable neither. You will still feel that sword passing by. It is like me taking a stick and trying to hit you the hardest I can. There's a risk, depending with the strength behind the person wielding that sword, that you have broken bones, fractured bones, or even minor injuries on your internal organs. It is a great source of defense, but again, it's not something you should rely on. Second point. There is multiple ways to use your magic. Depending on your affinities, you can rise a wall in front of you. Many probably saw it directly at the Magistrate Tower earlier, that we rise a wall because we were doing important business for Aether. I will not go in detail on this, but this is a way. For those who have hurt magic affinity, you can rise the ground out of you. If you have nature magic, wind, water, vines, trees, anything you can rise up if you have enough knowledge and practice to do so. Fire can be used as a mean to melt anything. Somebody shooting a crossbow, for example, can burn into cinder trying to pass through the wall. That magic, like me, I can rise a wall of bone out of the ground. Multiple directly bones was mingle and melt together into one gigantic solid wall that I can rise. But those are physical means we can use, or elemental means. You get the gist of it. There is also energy type that you can use. That will require a little bit on the arcane, but using your own mana, you can materialize what would look like a wall of energy of a green glowing color that you choose affiliating to yourself, and using this to block any type of magic or impact against. Those are more consuming to do because you're using directly your own mana instead of relying on the affinity you're used to. Personally, I would just use my bone wall, but in the same time, it means I lost the visual on my opponents around me. And lastly, the last way to defend anybody is a big one. Everybody I've probably saw around Aether bubble shield, around certain mages in combat or practice around. Those are the most taxing ability on defense you can use, but are also the best way to defend yourself. First, you're protecting a full area around you, but also you are able to allow people inside that bubble to protect them, which is an easier way to protect some backliner like you are with the rest and the rear guard. It is a great way. Depending on your expertise on the matter, you can even allow enemies out, allies to pass through, attacks to pass through. The problem though, with a shield bubble, for example, is you cannot move fast, or even move depending how big you make the shield bubble himself. You have to keep in mind that when you cast such immense and large power around you, you will be bounded to the location you are standing. If you try to move, it will be more taxing on your mana, since you have to shift the energy with you to constantly go around on keeping concentration around you and holding such shield. Though, that brings the second point too, this is a concentration spell. If you cast this, you cannot cast any other concentration spell on anybody else. You will lose focus and discast or miscast your next spell. I can still attack. I can still throw a firebolt if I need to, chill touch, a lightning lure, a lightning spear. But if I cast a shield, for example, and I'm trying to cast old person who require also directly my concentration, I will lose one of those two spells, and probably the shield, the latest one, because I want to focus on the old person. You have to micromanage multiple of your spell in the same time as keeping track on your mana pool. Keep that in mind. Those are the 3 types of defensive spell you can cast around yourself. Now, evasive spell can be used to. Some of you might know teleportation, but teleportation is a bit overkill, let's be honest, to evade in combat. That will require a lot of mana for some reason, and most of you will be exhausted. Especially you have to look and know the location you want to teleport, who can be a little bit more dangerous. What I would suggest instead, if you wish to cast such type of evasive maneuver in combat, let's just say my shield broke because gigantic fire golem has broken my shield after 3 punches. I want to get the fuck out of there because I don't want to look like a creep on the floor. Well, simple casting. You will simply use Misty Step, who is basically teleporting around you 30 feet and reappear in front or back, depending where you were looking, of your enemies. It is a simple evasive type of magic that anybody here can do it. It is one of the primordial one I will recommend anybody to study about to avoid damage in combat if possible. We're mages. We're not meant to be extremely dexterous. The only reason that you would cast those is because you've been surprised or everything has been pushed out of the way, bringing you directly to the evasive spell. Like I said, you have, for example, Misty Step. Blink is another one. You can teleport away. Or you can enchant yourself to try to dodge easier. Some of you might know there are spells who are, for example, like Haste, can actually modify directly your physical capacity. You can go faster, you can be stronger, you can be tougher. Though, keep in mind, it's not because you got an extra power on your physical ability that you're an expert fighter out of the blue. If I'm stronger and I'm swinging my staff to hit someone, doesn't mean I have the skill of a wild swordman who's been training for eons. Just mean that if I manage to hit him, that thing's gonna swing out, but I still have to hit him. So keep in mind on those. Many mages in the past who thought, hey, if I make myself faster, I can go better and quicker than the other opponent, got quickly realized that the experience of a well-trained fighter or ranger take over the magic himself. So what I would say when you use those capacity is more on a utility base. When I'm put haste on myself, it's to get the fuck out. It's to evade, it's to dodge. That's what I'm trying to do. If I'm casting strength on myself, it's to move a rock out of the way. Not really fighting in close combat, it's not my forte. On those kind of moment, it is logical, and I know that in the middle combat, bloodlust take over everything. But that's not what we teach here. We want you to learn how to battle smart, not battle widely. Your mages of Aether and you represent said every time you go outside this place on mission in other cities and town. You represent every time Aether you casting a spell or doing an action around there. It's not just you. Any fighter, ranger, crafter, healer who go outside all represent Aether. For a mage, we want just you guys to be represented as somebody who can take tactically, fastly, and logically how to cast your spell. We don't want you to waste mana just to look fashionable and extravagant and almighty powerful. That's not the point here. I want when people look at us, think they are professional and they know all that to do to get the job done. Those are the example on utility spell you can use to dodge, avoid an enemy, or defensive spell to protect your entourage or yourself. Anybody has question? Yes.
You mentioned teleportation is a bad way to avoid, harm in an instant, but then you say Misty Step is a form of teleportation to use. So what's the difference between teleportation and Misty Step?
Misty Step is 30 feet. Teleportation is a large group of up to 10 people to 500 feet away. One costs probably more than half of your mana, and the other one, if you use it correctly, not even a fraction of a drop of mana out of your body.
Okay, so it's just scale. Thank you.
Yes.
Say that we aren't necessarily a fighter. I know obviously we would not be as equipped with magic as mages, but should we try to focus on trying to get the edge up with any kind of magic?
It's a bit against my will to teach how to go against magic to a fighter, but in the same time I can teach you some other ways. Basically, a constant attack or fraction of attack on shield is what puts strain on it. So, for example, most of fighter will have the attitude toward a shield bubble to try to break it by smashing multiple time on it. By doing so, yes, you will put strain on the shield himself, but ultimately it will take time to break. Meaning that the opponent on the shield will have advantage. Though, what rare people know is enemies are able to pass through shield bubble extremely slowly. By putting force and constraint constantly moving forward, you would be able to slowly get your drive to get inside the shield. It might take a moment, but it is more efficient to walk inside the bubble like this than trying to break it with regular means, unless you have like something like a cannon, a catapult, or something from a ceiling who can fall down on the shield, right? So, that is the better way. The other way around is on the bubble shield himself. Digging under has always been a useful mean, but it's rare to find some people who have the skill set necessary to try to dig under such shield. Any other question?
How can you use defensive magic on yourself? Like I use stone skin, as he taught me that. Is it best to use it how would you supposed to protect more people with with stone skin and stuff? It's not a problem.
You mean like a bubble shield but with earth magic instead?
Yeah.
There are some kind of spell who do exist in the earth domain around yourself that you can rise up multiple rocks like a bubble around you. They will be floating and having gaps into it. But the moment anything tries to attack, the rocks will move in the direction you wish to do so to protect directly the full party who are inside this floating island of pile of rock around around all your companions.
I see. This means more practice.
Magic and arcanes always request more practice. Every single day it is more practice. Even me, as the magistrate, I practice every single day multiple of my spell. Might have saw some exploding at the outside of the Magistrate Tower earlier. The experiment didn't go well, but regardless. Any other question? Yes, dear.
Yes. If you were to do a bow shield of your sort of element, but there's somebody else who is opposite of your element, would that damage them instead, or will you have to be careful where you have to put your shield?
So you're asking if a mage... For example, I'm a Chaos Witch. If I use a shield of Chaos around me, does that mean a holy paladin trying to cast holy magic on me would have the advantage?
No, if somebody of, like, your party is inside and they're weak against what kind of magic?
No. The shield... Okay. The shield himself should not affect any of your allies inside of it. His only function is to defend. If somebody in your party tried to absorb the mana of your shield, who would be terribly stupid, sorry if I'm insulting someone here, it's on them, it's not on you. This is your own mana. Somebody's just trying to steal your shit, and if it doesn't fit their boat, well, too bad, so sad. It's all I can say at this point. You've been warned.
It's the difference of casting your magic around somebody than on somebody. So you can cast your magic around somebody of an opposite affiliate. Opposite. You should be fine.
It's like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Touching you.
Probably on
All right.
would be surrounded by that element.
Any other question? Yes.
So, kind of in a similar vein with energy shields and things like that through magic, is it worth considering, if one is capable of doing it, not everyone is, making shields out of positive and negative energy? You know, radiant and necrotic, so if an undead's coming at you, just raise a shield of positive energy, and is that worth anything? Is that an idea?
If, for example, you are surrounded by skeleton, those are common knowledge for people, for example, or water elemental. We're gonna use two type of example here. Let's just say that you make a fire shield and you're getting attacked by a water elemental who charge completely on the fire shield constantly. Yes, in all logic, your shield will get faster weakened because it is its weakness. But if we reverse technically the idea, if you cast a holy shield when there are undeads outside trying to hit directly on your shield, well, your shield will weaken the undeads instead, since they are weakened construct themselves. It's mostly cases by cases, depending on what you do exactly. For example, like, let's just say I would be attacked by a celestial being because I'm a necromancer and a chaos witch. Well, yes, casting directly my necrotic shield around me would put me in a iffy situation. But in all logic, what I would do, and that would be another lesson, is when I'm holding said shield, I would make a zone of debuff who would boost my shield up, but weaken my opponent outside the shield. But you got to keep in mind that's also putting your friends at risk who are outside the shield. It's all a question of micromanagement and case by cases, by what the hell is this, what is that. It's all based on how good your team can build a plan on a split second if need be.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Any other question? Nobody? All right. So, in this book, all of you can select one pages. This should teach you one mage armor of your elements, one wall of magic you can cast, one type of shield bubble, and one evasive spell of your choice. Though, keep in mind, like I just named them, they will be in order. I'm expecting all of you to practice those for at least 3-4 days before fully mastering everything in this book. Understood?
Yes.
Alright, everybody, come select directly your magic and spells. Come on. It's a go-to, get up.
You're allowing us to take the pages, right?
Yes, of course, I have multiple copies.
Because I'm like, oh, I just pulled a page out. Oh, there goes my life.
We're learning mage armor, shield, bubble shield, and then just something of our choice.
Little question. It kind of ties into what I was saying earlier.
Evasion.
I'm more of a fighter myself. My swords are just currently being worked on. Is it worth me trying to look into magic?
And even invisibility would be evasion.
I guess, strictly speaking, I guess if your affinity is just making things that shouldn't should.
The question lies in what are you looking for?
Making yourself harder to be seen.
Thank you.
Well, to be honest, at the moment I'm just trying to learn as much about the world as possible. The place that I am originally from has a very negative view of magic. And a mage by the name of Rayo said that it seems that I have potential in magic. But
that's actually the issue.
I've not really ever had a chance to explore it.
Defensive spells, right? Personal
familiars,
defenses, evasive
neither
magic,
of those project
and then
my magic.
group protection effects.
Well, then it's probably best you follow the ways of a monk.
And pure darkness and momentum. So think those three.
So I need to...
Such as I.
Thank you.
Spell of shield
I
shadow.
am a master, an elder.
Okay.
I can work with this.
Combat that also uses.
Look at that shield up.
Forms of magic.
Be shy.
Imagine that. Someone's like trying to
Enhance your body in certain ways.
And the barrier in their face and also blind
And
them.
the more water, the more pressure going through the pipe.
I see.
Most mages, as they train, they get
That's something that might work for me.
Right, I guess I'm looking for magic in line with disorder.
My mana.
That being my primary affinity.
What happens
You will learn the ways of how monks function.
The more chaos around you, the better the shield.
I've got blood to burn. I'm sure I can use some geomancy, get a little bit of exchange going on there.
I hear that disorder is pretty good for teleportation and stuff like teleportation as
Consume my
well.
life essence, make a shield of darkness. That's easy.
Travel and
So,
we tend to
the land I am from, they, to be perfectly frank, hated magic. I don't know if you use this, but
You could at least like reserve
I
it.
to have our ley lines.
I got shield of shadow.
Yep. Sheet of paper
I mean, you
for
could get
Exactly what it
Don't you enjoy things too?
so apparently this
A personal shield?
Thank you.
this shield that gives you more chaotic energy and surrounding you.
Buildings, you can also find
In tradition, we call it
Chaos
Thank you.
in any given.
It's more energy. Very good at the fact of
Wouldn't be anything for
we use
lightning
energy
build.
of an element.
lightning. Yes.
Specifically, the
Lightning
element
rolls.
flows through our bodies.
Basically, you cast directly lightning upon you, and multiple string of lightning will form around your party.
Magical
Protect them.
effects, but with our bodies, physical capabilities.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So,
Sorry for my ignorance.
Reinforced structures?
Or is it strictly hand-to-hand?
Maybe a barricade.
we use weapons.
Could be
We use all sorts of things. It doesn't rely on just
Are
purely
you
our
great or
bodies.
mending?
We use our weapons as an extension.
Thank you.
I see.
Alright.
Just gonna unravel the scrolls slowly.
Hello.
Hello there.
You're gonna see basic knowledge of how a of how a monk functions and what they do in their daily lives.
What are you looking for?
As well as their training regimens.
You don't.
We got here slave melee!
Alright. Here, this should teach you how to cast mage armor on yourself. That's gonna take 2-3 days to fully learn if you practice. It's to extend your mana outside your body and make a shield like a second skin around it.
Oh, nice.
Constant body enhancement is something that
No problem, dear.
You just kind of have to imagine the.
Gus? Shadow shield. It's a large bubble. Keep that in mind.
What's up, fighter?
For physical defense, I'm gonna go Heat Aura, and then for Bubble Shield.
I don't think we've met.
I've had.
Likely not.
How much do you think we're going to need to keep doing this? How much?
I don't know. I am currently trying to set up
Are you okay? I don't think so.
ritual circle to be lasting. I'm structuring it in a way that allows it to slowly drain over time. Sort of like nothing more. Transference of
And we can put it around
I
the edge.
assume being something of such
So
a
that way you
strong
can go
thing will
directly
be
to the end of the book at the same time.
what a
Brilliant.
simulacrum is.
There's a
sort
large
of
rug.
echo,
We can,
if I'm
one of the
remembering correctly.
tents has a large rug in it.
You
So
are
we can actually
correct,
carve it
my
into
dear.
the rug itself, which would cause it to
It
stay
is an imprint
firm
of a
and
person up
stay
to the point
still,
that the simulacrum
just like what
is
we would
made,
do where it was
with all
already
their
carved
knowledge
into the
ability. The crystal.
carved into
Very good.
the crystal.
Basis.
Yes, exactly.
Have you studied magic before?
I like that rot is a picture of a mushroom.
It seems you do quite well without. Very good guess.
So
then.
then
What was the one at the bottom side of fire?
A scowl like that does young man
Wait.
who won't keep wrinkled.
What if we use the top of the bed chemistry?
I can make them look angry real quick if you want me to.
No, I bet I could do that first before.
And since you're tall enough, you and Sulfur can place items on it.
I don't know.
Sin despises me a bit.
Yes.
I figured not.
Use my pen. Make it a little easier. Then that way you know exactly where to put it.
So, what did I miss? Anything?
It was not meant in a derogatory manner.
No, not really.
This is quite a show outside of the Dominion Guild.
Were they puffing up their feathers?
If the Dominion had feathers, I would be quite concerned.
I guess so, but then
It's just Duran and a large force, just...
Like an idiom, I think it's called. You know, it's like
strategic placement.
It's just, they were just outside of the training area earlier during the lesson.
Do you think it would also be good if we carved it under here too? And yes, they are. Carve here, there, and then maybe underneath here too. Yes.
Yes, we can layer the second one here. Idea just came to mind.
You watch as they deface a bed, carving into it. It's a very nice bed. Wonder why they're defacing it.
I'm going to re-look through this. Maybe I can find some stabilization incantations to inscribe on the post to try and lock in as much mana as possible.
Check because most of the first part is mostly table of contents. I recommend checking maybe around pages 50 and over. That should probably have a lot of those going through.
Unconscious old man lays in the bed.
That's interesting. Everyone seems to make a different kind of sound thing.
I'm not judging. Just it hardly makes any sense to me.
Where is everyone?
It's hard to explain what we're doing. You know how there's always a ritual to put mana into the crystal, right?
I recall
Here in the center of
seeing as I used to
Aether.
provide quite a lot of
We're making a smaller version, and it's a two-step process to shove all of the mana from items and artifacts and funnel them into Califax.
Sounds like they're hooking up to mana.
Is that a good thing? Does it not differentiate from each other by artifact? I'm no mage, but you can tell me if I'm wrong.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, I'll be honest.
Again, it's really hard to explain, but if we can... I'm hoping
You do not need to
we're causing
explain
this...
every detail to me, Kelly. I only just wish to have faith that you can do this. That's all I can.
We're trying. That's all I want to do is try, because I want to have hope that this works.
I suppose I am.
But I also want everyone to have those moments where if it doesn't, you can have the closure you need to be able to say goodbye.
I do. But it's not like I can just stop it.
Prolonging the inevitable.
Brilliant Archmage. If he wasn't in the bed, I'd say we can put one more on the actual bed face underneath it.
Yeah, no, not worth the risk of moving him.
No, I do not want to move him either.
I guess I just worry.
What's it about?
Anything and everything, apparently.
You cannot do that.
He'll carefully
It's
lift
not
you up.
like I'm trying, like I said. It just
Thank you.
happened.
Upstairs is real worry.
It's fine.
Down here we are thankfully spared. Something we don't do.
You can put me down. Thank you.
I would say I would be able to write it for you, but I highly doubt I would be able to get it correct, well, even as complicated as it needs to be.
As you look at it, it's not any incantation or spell that you have ever seen Kelly ever cast or use or anything. Nothing she has ever written before.
He's just
It looks
dusting off
almost
some of the, like, the log
dwarvish
scrapings.
in nature.
Oh.
Kabanda, you with us still? Or did the soul take you?
Such an awful headache, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a shame to be ruining just perfectly nice bed.
It'll go away.
I suppose it can't be.
This one needs.
I mean, it was Morgan's
Once
at
it's
one point,
used.
so maybe it's being put to actual good use now.
The sulfur will be.
Once it's used, it kind of how do I almost
moment.
burns off
she
in
will
a
be
way, but not
rising.
fully, because then the bed would be on fire. But that's a little different. I think Actually,
I'm going to go
excuse
get
me.
some of the locked away artifacts that we have in the Seeker's building and in the Mage's Tower.
Second floor, there is a entire jar of cursed keys.
Kalbandan.
Perfect. Yes.
I passed the world to one of the main archduke outside that we want to talk with him tomorrow, if possible. Do you have anything to pass to the archduke before I release him?
Good day. Not at this time, no.
No? Okay. I just to inform him that tomorrow we would like the meet.
The Archduke? Is he downstairs?
Yes, he's here. I am a bit of a new. Allow me to make it.
I didn't want to point it out. I didn't want to point it out, but you did.
You may have my name at least. Antares Randa. I'm going to go get the items at another time when, yes, we're not so
It's an awful lisp. I'm sorry.
Such a finely made bed.
A pleasure.
Absolutely vandalized. What a shame.
Apologies, I wish I could speak more, but
I agree.
currently working on a very
Strange voice of
time-sensitive
God.
project upstairs. I must get to.
Is that the narrator?
Lord, I simply wish to specify if there's anything you wish to bring to my Archduke in regards to your wish of discussion tomorrow. That is all. Not at this current point in time. We're still in deliberation back at home whether or not we are going to what extent we're going to involve ourselves. Unfortunate. Very well, I will relay that at least to the Archduke, and I will do my utmost to see that he speaks to you on the morrow. Thank you.
This is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your hard work.
Yes, well, please don't allow me to distract you any further from any pressing business. I'm certain you are all very, quite the important task at hand. Good day.
Very important man does really good things. That's for me.
Oh, that's fine. Wait, what do you mean in case it doesn't work? I mean, in case we aren't able to keep Calfax around to perform the nectar.
Okay,
I'm going to go get some artifacts from the Seekers and grab them from the Mage's Tower. Kelly's still working on it. We're currently setting up ritual circles similar to the ones that we use in the ritual to feed the crystal on the bed frame right now to slowly drip mana into him through the items that we give.
Okay. Understood.
I will be back with said items, actually.
Everything's fine, John? Venus?
Yeah.
You sure?
As far as I can be, so.
I know there was some shock trooper earlier on the island. I hope they didn't cause any problem for both of you.
Hoping this all works. I wish I had actual artifacts. I wish I asked for things when we did missions and stuff instead. I liked the adventure more than anything else.
I'm here now. If you want to talk to me, you can do it now.
There's more important
You're doing what you can.
Yeah.
Doctor, I know you have Nebbit with self-sacrificing for the other, but have time now. I trust Kalbandan and Kelly upstairs.
Oh, that is true. I don't know how
if you need anything, you can ask. And well, do my best to
The
get it.
spell itself.
Or just the something.
Written over.
Unless you intend to mark the
and
floorboards
over.
themselves.
No, I didn't think 5 layers would be needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do it and then center the book. More like this on him. Just keep the weave from actually pulling them apart at the seams.
I'm going to pick up your armor when I get back to Lockport, right?
I actually brought it here if you want to see it.
Oh. Good.
I left it in its old place.
Less a concern I want to see than more just tracing all of your scars and realizing you need armor.
I'm sure they have things handled here.
Okay.
Thank you all for being here. I realized how silly it was to ask you all to come in. I think I needed a moment. It just dawned on me a lot. Just dawned on me just now.
You can put your head back down. Don't think much else is needed. Would you actually like to sleep in a real bed instead of trying to make comfort out of a chair?
Hmm?
You're tired. I think you need a real bed and a real sleep.
Maybe. I'm not sleeping next to that one.
No, I don't think you'd want that.
Okay, I realize I'm up there in my years. I'm not exactly that old. Old enough to be my father.
Yes. downstairs, obviously to follow the others. I've just been here keeping an eye on you.
Where are we going?
I have an idea. Just make your way, and I'll tell you where you start going.
Sure.
Don't exactly have eyes everywhere, like some people are capable of doing these days. Just the ones that matter to me. You know, I don't think it'd be worth doing a show of closure to deal with you. Unless I have faith in you.
Which is what I'm going to do.
Oh. Jesus. All the dragons.
I've made it work.
Hey, cast it onto my sword.
Nearing completion.
Over how much? I don't know what I could do to make that a little easier.
Only I missed a chance.
Oh, well. I was hoping that he might actually work with us.
Maybe be an asshole or something like that.
No. I can do like a more asshole-ish sound.
You know, that's working. No. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you
What?
I think I'm getting attacked by your kitchenware, sir.
I'd have.
Gremlin. Gremlin. Gremlin.
Yeah, the communications going around. I figured I come here.
I'll definitely go in there.
We are at a high alert.
That's
Given
right.
the current situation. Yes, given the current situation with our friends at the Dominion. Shall we discuss things in the Seeker's building? Or
Do we want to go to that private location?
Yeah, actually. I think the Seeker's building will be now a tie-in, so...
Sounds about right.
Yo, looking snazzy. What? I've been taking so many naps today that it's quite extreme that how tired I should be.
I have a little plate.
I'm fine now.
They're like paralyzed
Yeah,
people.
like a holy wall. Like a.
Good here.
Okay.
Hopefully my boss will be okay.
I have, but the Dominion one isn't actually that good. It's kind of like, who is it? I actually don't know her name. She usually gives me bone juice.
Reese, I will be retiring for today.
Okay, doctor. I hope you rest well.
Me too.
Doctor.
Yes, Reese.
I think tomorrow I'm going to go home.
You deserve it.
I promise I'll come back.
I think it's yeah.
Why does run?
Why do I never see anyone using this area?
Sorry. I was worried more about the plate being figured. Oh. Didn't know that existed. But thank you.
Noble of, character, heart.
Ah,
Look like a
right.
proper knight.
Thank you, Amity. I'm grateful.
You finally have something to protect your legs, finally. You used to not have really anything there.
It's a plate too, so I can kick and not hurt my toes like I used to.
No
Very
more
true.
spiky bits on the bottom of them, though.
They'll make climbing a bit hard. Yes.
It looks good.
Thank you, Miss Kelly. We came over to check on you, make sure you're all doing all right.
Yeah, Julia was a good talk. It definitely helped out a lot.
I've come to learn that people from the other side seem to be a lot more in tune than we are. A lot kinder.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Are we? I
It's
don't know, I
time to
feel
learn
like
that,
I'm
I guess.
awfully bitchy sometimes. Like I get on your nerves.
I wouldn't say that. Seemingly cold at times, maybe. But nothing more than that.
It's how we cope.
Yeah,
It's how we cope anyways.
This is
and then I
nice.
help balance things out.
As a good friend should.
That's a group or a creature.
It's just been really mostly looking off into the clouds. Most of this talk.
Something wrong with that?
As Aether slowly falls below them.
Is it still falling?
Slowly. But not as scarily as it used to.
I wonder if give it a good push.
I think a chunk of the ley line got pulled back into the maelstrom, and that's why.
Hmm. You know, that's funny.
I heard that those poles were once supports for the island.
Yes, that's exactly how big the island used to be.
Oh, he's fine.
The maelstrom has taken him. Rola's magic is taking him.
The new armor didn't suit him with
The heavy armor made him fall off.
Fenris, you don't have to hide behind a tree.
Fenris, get over here, or we're gonna have soft tacos.
Soon.
Okay, that's it. Nope. All right.
Me?
Attempts to pick up.
You're picking him up. Are you dragging him over?
I'm picking you up.
Are
and
you dragging him over, Matt?
I'm gonna walk you over. Yeah.
Okay. The moment you get close to Kelly, he is going to go rigid and unresponsive.
I'm going that way, away from Kelly, where I was sitting.
Do you really want me to say it out loud?
And a bite of my not pizza.
Here we go.
Love a bite of your
He's
not
back in his old self. He's my friend now. Don't worry, we'll have soft tacos later.
It's very good.
Thank you.
Let's pull you farther away, just in case.
You know what? One of these days I have to make a dinner for everyone.
Good
I haven't
enough.
cooked in a while.
Anyway.
I just blacked out again. What happens?
Yeah, I picked you up and dragged you over here so you're not hiding behind a tree.
Did you forget to eat?
I'm very hungry. I'm still not used to it.
But it was a surprise to hear Wisdom see right through you.
Ah, Sin.
Very much was.
Alright.
And the fact that he still can does actually bring me hope with the whole current situation.
Been hoping I can get a hold of a dandy with all this. Really.
Oof.
You know,
I've really want to believe that he's not a bad guy.
I hope not. Even if the evidence addresses otherwise, but
The professor should be in the staff room by now.
Oh dear. He might need to be pulled back a little bit more.
What's going on?
I'm apparently
I blacked out again, what happened?
not entirely sure what. I am thinking it might be all of the mana and mind mumbo jumbo. Even I'll call it.
You're soaked in mind magic.
Wow, mind mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. Lots of people don't understand
There-
magic. I've gotten accustomed to just calling it things now.
I saw sulfur was covered in it.
you're laughing at me no matter what.
Sulfur's not even a mind mage.
Calbunda.
A lot
They're
of us are
still
covered
covered in it.
a type of magic
That's odd.
from what we were doing.
Calbanda's a soul mage. Sulfur is, I believe, blight. No, decay. She is decay.
I mean, quite frankly, it could have been from either the spell that was cast on myself, though
Very true.
I'm not sure.
There's a large amount of mana coming from the tower. I tried to investigate and got blacked out.
Just trying to
I'm hoping what I was going to rope you into something so stupid, and I would have instantly realized.
Hopefully we can get things solved. Maybe the next day.
Could be quite closely compared
I was
to
about
mind
to be mean, but
magic's specific branch of magic that they study.
what were you
At
going
least
to
I
do?
realized it.
Yes, exactly. I was going to make a funny haha, but then I realized it was going to be very mean if I said it. So.
I realize that's not much to do with mind.
There's a certain spell that Calvax created
I mean, come straight.
that pushes two opposite affinities to be able to work together in a balance. And you need 3 proper mages of each affinity for it. And I was going to ask you, because your life, you were the first person I thought of in retrospect. It probably would have been a very bad idea.
Very
You came to
likely.
mind because, well,
No, when you think about it, if the world wasn't ending, this would be a very just peaceful way
when I think of my
to
friends
live.
in times of trouble, and know that they'd be able to help.
I'm always willing to help you, Kelly.
I know.
Dear to the heart. Though I'm not exactly a
trying.
educated mage.
That's why I instantly regretted it, especially when Wisdom comes up to me and goes, "That's going to be dangerous," and I realized, oh bloody hell, I was going to go and do something so
See,
bloody
that's the
terrible.
thing about having friends. Sometimes your friends are better at things that you're not good at.
I find that most of
Very
you are
true.
way better at everything around me, except for healing and finally catching up to myself on that.
I absolutely am dreadful with it. Only thing I know how to do is make a healing potion,
Once you get this whole
different types of mana
situation
potions.
sorted out, perhaps
Still, that is
Oh, he died.
great for, long distance travel everywhere.
Fair enough. One of these days I'm going to put it in a bottle that
John is
doesn't
dead,
hurt from
dead.
smashing.
Okay.
If I would have someone, then it heals 2 people at once. I'll learn to do it. I'll make it like a little gas type thing. Brilliant.
Why don't you just do that with a normal healing potion? You just throw it at them. The effects would just splash onto their
I
skin.
feel like you you'd worry about the glass getting into their wounds.
Then that's why there's a healing potion.
The healing potion.
Oh.
A healing potion would only heal the injuries of the glass that injured them.
That's why John told me not to pay attention.
Kelly,
Well then, a good distraction.
it has something of yours.
Oh no. What do you mean?
Terror, give it up. Let them speak.
It's trying to use it as a bargaining chip. I can't get it.
House. What is it?
What?
Can I at least ask that? Can I at least ask exactly what it is?
Go over here, because she's gonna get closer, obviously.
What do you mean a token? That doesn't make sense.
I only have brief memory of it. I just broke its grasp for a couple seconds. Do you remember the thing you gave to that large man in the tower?
Yes.
Ours. We took it.
Oh. No. What do you mean you took it? You took it back? Is that why they were running after us? Or... That's why they were running after us. They bloody took it back. Well, if you have it, give it.
What did they take?
The brooch.
I sit you on the floor. You can figure it out on your own.
That man.
Yes, they stole it.
Do you know that
That's why
John and Duran were arrested by him today?
What? Arrested?
No, I didn't know that.
What happened?
That's why he showed back up on the island all bloody.
They were both.
I didn't see him all bloody.
Oh,
I was
he
upstairs
showed up.
taking care of Califax.
We were all upstairs.
He showed up all bloody.
It
Alright,
was a
everyone, just
while
calm
ago,
down.
About
Calm down. Oh, yes.
he showed up with Duran, and they were both horribly bloody, and apparently they were in jail.
Well then. Not where I expected both of them to be, but...
Speaking of John, he's passed out right here next to me. That's
That's what we're going with, yes, because he's dead, as it seems.
Well, I'm going to where are we sleeping tonight?
Mayor's house, like you did last time?
Wait, was that to me?
It's to either of you.
Oh, I think Sin wanted me to sleep at his house.
Can't see the keys.
I'll go sleep with Sin.
Okay, but at least my house now, so we're gonna sleep at my house.
Not your house. I'm giving you the key for
Their
this
house.
just so you can take care of it for the night. I've
In
been
the
taking
middle
care
of
it whenever
Aether.
I'm here.
Okay, understood. I will be there.
Does anyone want to help?
I'm not gonna leave.
Help me carry John back.
Not in plate.
Did you want to go to
Full plate.
That's why I said help. I can't.
I will do my best to
I carried him while he was wearing armor before. It was a pain in the ass and my legs were killing me.
He's
wearing more armor now.
He's got
I know.
more.
And it's dwarven made. Can't you levitate
Oh,
him?
it's even. I can try. It was very, very shoddy work doing the memories. I am a little rusty right now.
Ah, Steve. A very strong arcane focus that you can try.
If you can levitate him, I can at least push him back to the house. Oh.
Why couldn't he have fallen asleep at the top of the hill where we could roll him down in?
Why? No. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna bring him home.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'll
Hey, would
see
you
you
mind not
guys
being?
tomorrow.
What? What am I doing?
Maybe?
Is
Alright.
it safe for you to sleep out here?
I'll accompany you
Well,
if you don't mind.
of course.
I'll go to
come on.
Sim's house.
Just push, you
When
know, John around.
I had my
See
father
you.
son.
Well, that's not that far off, so.
See you.
You're welcome to come
I'm
with, I
going
guess,
to
if you
head
wanted
back
to,
to the magistrates.
No,
I think he specifically requested me.
I'm going to be at the mayor's house.
I will be at the medical guild.
Thank you for the
I will be at the
talk.
healers guild.
Anytime. It's not clear I like to talk a lot.
It was very helpful. So thank you.
He's a wonderful friend. Take care of her.
You need to be laying on someplace where you don't accidentally roll off the side of Aether.
If I roll off, I'll show back up at the Nexus and, I don't know, some good.
Heading to Sins, she goes and she picks you up. Right, that's where we've headed.
Fuck.
Put it back.
Put me down, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Put her back.
Okay. Right, then I'm headed to the magistrates.
Oh.
Don't rest here too long.
No, I'll head to Sims in just a moment. Come and find me when you all are ready and finished with your preparations.
I will.
I'll see you later tonight then.
See you tonight.
Little nightmare for you. If you want it, you'll have to find this one's body before it becomes a corpse.
Saving the day. Like, I'm gonna be honest, out of character, in the module, I got so many good rolls. I even got quite a few nat 20s.